Alright, morning gamers. Logging in for the day. Today we're gonna aim to farm that increased rarity body armor, I think. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's put this away. Sort of exhausted all the good breach nodes. I wonder if I should just path out and get a new quadrant of towers. Are these good? This has a lot of quant, rare monsters. You know what? We still have maybe 5 good maps. Hey Nick, how's it going? Actually, I've already crafted 5 maps. Map attempted? I guess I just never, what the fuck? I didn't finish that? Rare monsters in that map? Switch to CI? Nice. Does it feel like a big upgrade? It should. When you make that swap, it's like instant power, spike. 4K is a good amount. Damage feels better? Defense should feel better as well, does it not? Are there any growing pains?
Desert fire. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I should do a live search for that body armor. If we're trying to go full meme level rarity today. Low E energy shield recharge, yeah. What do I have on this? My spark. Oh, I have shock siphon on this right now. You could opt to try for shock siphon if your energy shield is bad. In the tips and tricks video I put out the other day, I did bring that up. It's like 4% ES back every time you kill a shocked enemy. All enemies are probably going to be shocked. Well, at least on higher budgets it will. Are you shocking all your enemies? You possibly are. I don't really want to see these attuned wands. Hold up. Before we get started for the day, I want to I want to like make this filter correct. It's not a bad thing to show these, but how do you bring up, oh, there we go. I just don't want to deal with it. All right. Open Notepad. Let's see. Is it the ES recharge rate or is it the start of it? Because you also need to scale faster start of shield recharge. Okay, so I do want to show the rares. I don't really want to show this. Or this. Or these two. I think I just delete these. We're about to find out. Shit, I didn't want to close all that either. I'll just leave it open. So the way I scale that is through jewels. I can show you my jewels in a second. Well, I just want to get this filter going. Yeah, it's hiding now. Yeah, so for my jewels, I pretty much have increased energy shield recharge rate as well as faster start of recharge rate on every single jewel. I think faster start is more important for you. If you were to pick one, just get the faster start. Because if you don't have that and your energy shield isn't recharging between hits, it's like you just don't have energy shield, right? The recharge rate, not quite as important, but still important. But for the time being, you could try taking off a support for Shock Siphon support. And that would solve it. Because everything you kill, you get energy shield back. That's sort of a extreme measure, though. I do that when I'm on Burning Ground, because then I can just run through it. And I do it in simulacrums, but I don't generally just map with it, unless the map is really rippy. What does WETG stand for? Where's my breach? Oh, I see. Sure. I got the video out on the strategy. I'm glad I got that published. Now we're gonna scale rarity even higher today. Hopefully. I hope I will. Technically, it is RNG if we ever hit. Because I'm not going to use that body armor unless it's 5 socket. And actually, do I want to do that? Or I could increase my power. There are some unique jewels that are quite powerful for us. I could look into that. That might actually be better. That might be more interesting. There is this one jewel that gives us more % mana. And then we can get another stat on it. So we can get either like int or we can get, you know, some more damage on it. Any big hits? I don't remember when you left. I showed the loot in the YouTube video I just put out. There's all the loot is in the first like couple minutes. In fact, I should make a link on the stream title for that. You guys can just click it and see. Yeah, I can take off this body armor and get 100 rarity. I talked about it in the video. Just watch the video. I don't remember what it's called. The hell's my breach? There we go. Get both? I think that they're both pretty expensive. I think the armor on average is gonna cost me 36 plus 5 times 4. 56. It's gonna cost me 56 on average, with average luck. So I don't even have enough for that yet. The jewel? It's ambiguous how much that's gonna cost. Probably similar though. I think I'll need to choose one or the other. I might go for the jewel first, honestly. Because taking off my body armor does lower my power. So maybe I can like increase my power and then do that next.
I need more time.
Yeah. Well, to some extent, I don't know. If I'm already killing these breach monsters, I mean, like, more damage does not make it faster. Like, movement speed makes it faster. Damage does not necessarily equal speed. But I don't have the craziest damage right now, so more damage would be faster for me. Up to a certain point. I do not. My wand is not the best. I could look into getting a better wand as well. That would be a pretty big upgrade, actually. I'm not even trying to trade search for one. The wand is good, though. It's going to be hard to get better than it. It has 5 good mods on it. And the mod it's missing is a suffix, and the third suffix is like the weakest thing. So basically, it's pretty freaking good. So maybe we do some trade searches now. Every trade search I currently have is broken. 60 divs. So I do not need this search anymore. I'll ignore that one. This is the jewel I'd want. Let's consolidate my drops. We're gonna forgot to open my Exalt exchange. You did? Yeah, I had to do that as well. What was happening to your PC? Was it the same as me where the whole computer would like freeze up? Or was it something else? Oh no. Yeah, I keep pressing like delay 1 week. There's a fix for that now? What's the fix? The fix is just update? You just update it? The update's good now? The separate app? Okay, the thing is, I think you'd prefer just to not have the update than to have the update and then have to run this bullshit, right? But it's nice that there is a fix. I'm just never updating my PC again. I'll update it in a few months after PoE gets their shit together. Windows Fresh install? Really? Because I fresh installed like 10 days ago and it didn't come with the update. Your fresh install just fed you the update immediately? Um, yeah, I don't know. That's fucked up. Oh no. Well, luckily I installed early enough that I didn't catch that bullshit. Um, all right, so I have 21 divines. Maybe slightly more if I trade the other currency, not that much more. We can browse. Just gonna load as many as we can. Has anyone bought their Against the Darkness jewel yet? And how the hell did you buy one? You just look through every single one until you find one, right? I guess it's not that bad. You didn't? Yeah, it's pretty fucked up. But this strat sort of works. So let's just assume all the 2 divine ones don't work. I can't actually look at all the 2 divine ones. What would be your dream Against the Darkness? Would it be percent mana and percent int? Or would it be percent mana and some damage? I think I'd want the int one. Scroll all the way down, then control F. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Not working too well. Sort items. Oh, huge tip. Really? Which one? This? Wow. Blowing my mind here. All right. Huge. Realistically, I'm not too hopeful there's going to be a good one for under 21 div, but might as well look, right? I hope they just fix the way we search for this soon. Oh, there's none. Somebody in chat told me they're delaying it on purpose. Hey, these are all garbage. So now we can go to 6. Live search. So you want me to read thousands of these until one of them turns up? And then that... Nah. There's gonna be like actual cost of one. which isn't like a sniping cost, but just like the proper cost, and I can just pay that. Because there are probably robots live searching this shit. That's possibly one. I don't love it, but maybe even this one. So we're at 8 now. Just gives a bit of mana. Possibly this. There's over 1,000. Okay, now we gotta sort for 10 div. Do any of you guys have this jewel yet? What mods did you end up choosing? Yeah, it's quite expensive. $11. Well, it's like reduced delay, right? So the higher the number, the better, right? That's a value you scale, obviously, right? You want as much of it as you can get. It's 1% mana. Um, Tired of ultimatum farming? You are 3 to 1ing, right? Okay, we're getting into like quite expensive territory now. We're getting into I can't afford it anymore territory. Yeah, this is too expensive for me now. Um, Do I want one with notables? Where would I put it? Maybe here. That's the follow. Hey, Kyoto. I don't know if it's worth buying this. Such a small amount of damage as extra. Be like 4, 8. Be 8. Maybe this hits it. Maybe it'd be 12, 16. Still quite low. Two percent reduced mana cost notables. Where are those notables at? I just scaled mana regen. I have Ingenuity with a Dream Fragments. That's a lot of mana regen. I also have mana regen implicit on the body armor. Do I buy this one? Go for mental toughness. That node is bugged for me. Have you checked to see if that's working? I have a wormhole jewel coming down here. It doesn't do anything when I spec it. I submitted a bug report for that. That was actually in my guide. I mentioned that. Is it working? Does it actually reduce the mana cost fee with an anoint? Maybe it's only the wormhole jewel that it doesn't work with. Oops. So this actually kind of sucks. Is this the best spot? So I could go down here and I could get 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't realize this didn't work for pathing nodes. This is 2. Oh, this is actually really good right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if I grab this too? Okay, I don't think this is gonna be better anywhere else. Wait, hold on. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 small ones, 2 big ones. Right here it is 2 big ones, 1, 2, 3, 4 small ones. Yeah, this goes here. So what is Gives you such a low amount of damage. What the fuck? 58? 56. I could divine this. Yeah, this is sort of a meme. How many passive points can you even get, though? Like, this is so much. This is one. This is only 4 if I go here. This is already 6. Like, how would you ever get more than 6? What if I got different points over here? Like, hold up. Technically speaking, right here, it could be 1, 2, 3, 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 big nodes. I don't even think that's better. And then I'd have to take some weird shit over there. This is literally the best here. Like, I could go chance to shock, 5% of lightning is extra cold. That's, those points aren't great. I could also divine this to have 4. This is what min rolled right now. I could throw a couple. Oh, nice. Okay, realistically, I don't think we're ever taking anything else here. Controlled metamorphosis is the wormhole jewel to like anoint other things in here. Well, this is all like minion bullshit anyways. The problem with that wormhole jewel is it's a jewel socket. And jewels are very powerful. So you're getting a dead jewel socket that actually lowers your resistance just so you can save some pathing. It's really hard to make that work, right? Because it's the opportunity cost of losing 4 jewel mods. That's a really big opportunity cost. Do you think that could be worth it? I feel like that's just such a huge price to pay. Just the jewel socket itself being lost. Mana Tempest works even without this. You don't need this for Mana Tempest to work. Wait, who is using Mental Fortitude? Does that work if you anoint it? Did you ever answer me? Because I've literally taken that with the Wormhole Jewel. It hasn't done anything for me. Realistically, I'm not sure if I would Wormhole down there anyways. Yeah, I know it works when you path to it, but if you anoint it, I don't know if it's going to work. It doesn't work when you get it through the possible escape thing. Oh, you anointed it. Okay. Huh. What's the jewel that's bugged then? Interesting. I don't know what to price it for. There's no point holding on to it, I guess. Several people have asked for it. I just didn't want to sell it. I'll start it high and I'll lower it over the course of the day. Well, I prefer my anoint anyways, so I don't care that much. I don't want to just anoint just to see. I mean, you've already told me it works, so I trust you. Somebody offered me 2 divines for this. Magnitude of shock with movement speed for their thing. Adorned build. Alright, well. We did one upgrade here. I'm pretty sure it changed regardless though. I mean, just press it and look at just feel your character when you press it. Doesn't it not feel like it's just doing massive amounts? Thanks for the follow, Nezrafen. Okay, now I'm going through my other trade searches. What is this? This is a ring search right here. Well, 25 divine ring search, and it's not popping. I don't need this search anymore. Best flask mods, is there any at all that are useful? The flask is so minor when we have such a big mana pool. I'm guessing there's none. I didn't really read through them, but oh, you can get immunities on flasks? I didn't realize that. I guess whatever immunity you need then. Ignite? There we go, some live searches going. What is that magic find body armor? Should I get that? Invictus, thank you. Corrupted, no. Rarity per soul core. What are all the mods? What's the other thing we want? Get increased mana? Let me look that up. Are you guys gonna do this? That is an 800 ES. This mana doesn't scale the ES though. It only scales. What the fuck is going on right now? I didn't realize this has such a massive fucking penalty to dex and strength. Are you kidding me? That is so high. Do I want to put this on? Oh my god, that is so much. Why does it have to be 51? Why can't it be 50? Okay. If this breaks, we're not doing this again. Cross your fingers. Fuck. Ugh. What is this fucking implicit? This is shit. I don't know about 1,000. You slam Viridian, you're ring, nice. Who's going Deadeye? Thanks for the follow. Rescue us. I'm trading with somebody. You put 3 in there, and then it turns into one of a different type. I think there's a bug where a few of them don't work, but most of them should work.
Hey.
Alright, number 2. If this doesn't hit, we are definitely not doing this again. Fucking kidding me. At least the implicit's not nothing here. This is a somewhat useful implicit. Okay, we're gonna farm some maps now. That was dumb. All my currency's gone. Technically not completely gone.
Hello.
Done with the unique filter. Nice. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, Fez answered before I could. Thank you. Do you guys do ROG? Maybe I should do one of the bosses so I can have a big explosion, and then maybe this is worth doing, right? I feel like the crafting is kind of weak. Although I am bad at crafting, so that might be it. Oh, I got a logbook. I heard it's like a roughly quarter chance to get a boss when you fight it. Or when you do the logbook, is that true? Maybe it's worth doing simply to get the points for and you get rares, right? I don't know. Like
A rare treasure.
hey Anger, how much did you end up paying for your jewel that gives you mana and as extra fire? Because I just bought one for 7, and then I divined it with 1 divine. So I paid like 8. It's a very marginal upgrade. For 5, true. It's hard to find a good spot for it.
A rare.
I know. I just searched and bought the cheapest one. I didn't want to be looking for hours. Whatever. Holy shit. I don't have a max roll guide. You mean mobilytics? Yeah, I should probably change that. The thing is, the mana one doesn't really matter either, because I don't think it really skills that much that early on. The thing is, you do eventually get exposure support before you get your 3rd lab done, so like you will eventually be able to make use of it. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. That's very small thing there. If Doriani's is working, what is Doriani's?
Yes.
How do you double corrupt? The Omen of Corruption? I'm using an Omen of Corruption. That's not a double corruption though. Oh. I have no idea. It's funny how people call that Doriani's because there's literally so many things called Doriani in this game. He has so many different items. Which one? Probably not. Some of them might be in my YouTube B-roll though.
Victory is mine. I need more time.
Well, the Omen of Corruption is still useful to use. It's 7. It removes the nothing outcome, so you can definitely make a corruption better, but I do not believe there's a double corruption period 2 yet.
Yes.
Um, where's my... Oh, I'm up here. It's the follow. Ardani Kara. Yes, Liam. Those become easier to find once you kill enough bosses in those maps, because eventually every boss is going to be irradiated. So you only have to find a boss that is also in a beyond zone. And until that, you can always put irradiation on the map through the tablets. So it's not too bad. If you're trying to make that happen, it's pretty easy to make it happen.
A rare treasure.
It doesn't guarantee drop though, right? Like, you're still mostly dropping level 19 gems. I've only dropped one so far. In every map that qualifies to potentially be T18, I make it T18. Well, if it has a boss, at least. Maybe not every map. Maybe I should every map. The filter is pinned in my Discord. You can't host them online anymore. Just join the Discord and go to the Spark Stormweaver section. I do need to fix that link either way though. The filter is the one that John Days is posting, by the way. It's not the old one that I posted. It's been up. I pinned it though. Be easy to find.
Didn't break a sweat. Take my true power.
Why'd I have to get Onophobia in the middle of a breach?
Not yet.
Just to follow Solana. I'm debating just putting Shock Siphon permanently on this character when doing breaches. Oh, Divine Orb. Let's go.
Garukan favors me.
Just saw the pinned one? Perfect. Now that pinned one does show attuned wands by default. I've hidden it because what I'm doing is like I don't want to see that. It is useful just to transmute those, try and get like +5 on them. If you want to hide it, you can just open it up in Notepad and like literally just type in attuned wand and you can just delete a couple entries. It's also, there's another one that's being shown as well. But it's nice to have those on there because a lot of people do want to get a nice wand upgrade, right? And it only shows the high enough bases to get like level 5. So the ones that are dropping, if you transmute it, you can hit level 5 on it, which is worth quite a bit. Yeah. It's showing specifically wands for this base where if you want, you can use an essence to try and get like a better chance of +5, I think, or you can just I'm actually not sure. I'm not doing it, but some people in chat are crafting their wands that way. They're also in high demand on trade, so even if you're not playing the build, you can do this and sell. You just sell the good rolls. I believe like all you have to do is transmute +5. Like you don't even need to hit anything else. That will sell for quite a bit. You only need 81, yeah. That's optional part of the filter. Craft Exalt 2? Interesting. I just use the PoEDB site. I mean, I'll check out Craft Exalt 2 though. Yeah, what's up, Tunarla?
I can't do that yet. There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Worth to buy the entry? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, 100%. I've actually made money running Breach, because one of the drops is the glove that... Well, I don't know what it sells for now, but last time I sold one last night, it sold for 10 div. I think I've dropped 3 of them so far. No brainer. And the key's only what, like around 1 div, give or take? You get so much splinters just from doing this sort of strategy that you can always just sell your first 4 boss keys that you eventually drop, right? Definitely 100%. If you can afford to buy the keys and do the boss before you start the strat, you should do it. You get Dream Fragments at T0. It's the same way you get a Headhunter, you just get lucky. Realistically, you buy it.
Yes.
Get more water, I'll be back in a second. out some pie. We should change for Unleash. It's just in the... No, I mentioned it in the endgame build guide. What? Here. And this. Or maybe I'm using mobility here. No, I think I have Unleash. You lost damage swapping a CI. Do you have the amulet? I'm surprised you're losing damage if you have that amulet. Scaling energy shield translates into mana, which translates to more Archmage damage. You don't need the belt. You literally just need to have a high amount of energy shield on your gear, which with Eldritch Battery gets translated into a lot of mana. How's your gearing? I explain how to gear in the videos. You have a high amount of energy shield on the body armor helmet and focus. Your damage should not be going down. You're missing something. Are people wishing me Merry Christmas today? Christmas is tomorrow. Thank you, though. Merry Christmas to you as well. You're not the first person to say that. Did I finish this? I went as Kappa Soul Cores, which gives me rarity. That should be fine. I don't know. Is your damage like not good enough? Obviously, your damage will go up as you scale it. You're gaining like massive amounts of defense. So I'm not sure what to say. It'll go up over time. I'm not sure why it went down. Maybe it went down slightly, but Merry Christmas, Day. I made a video today going over it, but for me, I'm using a unique belt with my ring, and I have an expensive unique shield.
Seems risky.
I offered half price on my item and asked, is it okay? But anyways, Cartman, the point of going CI is to become unkillable. So I think you're missing the point if you're focused on your damage.
A rare treasure.
And yes, your mana is very low. It can definitely be much better. I wonder why this guy's question marking me. If I'm choosing not to answer him, I feel like the answer is obvious, is it not? And take off some energy shield nodes on the tree and put some into damage or buy better gear. I don't know. That shouldn't feel awful. I'm surprised you're complaining. The first person I've ever heard complain about the swap to CI. It sounds like you did a really budget swap with your gearing. All those numbers are very, very low. He has 4,200 mana and he's saying it's bad. Like, is the actual mapping experience actually worse, or are you just fixated on a number, like a monkey? I feel like way too many of you guys are just super fixated on these numbers. I'm not even looking at my DPS number half the time. I don't really care what it is. It's all about, like, feel. Do you have enough int? Wait, what was your problem, Kitty? You didn't have enough int for your gem? How many more days do you think we have left of this magic binding before it gets nerfed? Do we have until January the 2nd? Most important to quality is Archmage, because it gives you a lot of damage with quality. Spark is second most important because it's more projectiles, it's just better coverage. And I don't know, after that it's you can just hold, if you hold alt on the skill gem you can read what it does. After that, nothing is nearly as important as those first two. There is probably, I could keep ranking them, but it doesn't really matter. Give some info about a rarity nerf? Well, I think GG's on holiday, right?
I need more time.
So I feel like we have until Christmas break is over. And then it's probably, maybe, getting nerfed? I don't know. But by then we'll all be rich. Maybe my next upgrade should be a wand, no matter how expensive that is. They might just make it scale more diminishingly, I think. That would make sense, right? I mean, there's always been rarity in the game. Why is he question marking me? That's been listed for like 20 minutes and he's asking for half price.
Wall of flame! Victory is mine.
You can block him. Dude, I need to save my block list for actual scammers because there's a limited amount of people you can block. If somebody legit is posting stuff on trade and then like putting in a different item, I block that shit.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Without points on the tree. It's not gonna be as good as with the points. I'd say honestly, Breach is pretty good to farm without points. I think this is, you don't need to do all the juicing I'm doing for this to be worth doing.
Speak.
Olm has been doing low DPS tanky version. So the shield, I'm using it purely for Magic Find. I'm assuming you'd be putting mana on there. The advantage of the shield is you get 25% block. It's not necessarily better than a focus in terms of damage. In fact, it's definitely not better. But getting 25% block defensively is quite nice, especially when you are getting a lot of mana as well, which is pretty good offensively and very, very good defensively. But you only have a 2-socket one. And the roll matters too. Is it like a high rolled 2-socket one, or is it like a normal rolled one? It could be significantly worse than the focus. If it's like a low rolled 2-socket. Yeah, it's not very well rolled. That's probably, unless you have a really bad shield, that's probably going to be very easy DPS. Even like best case, it's not better in terms of damage than the shield. I would not keep the ES Leech unless you're doing a map that needs it. Also, make sure you're casting conductivity. Maybe don't do it on the weapon swap. I've taken mine off the weapon swap just because it's easier for mapping when it's not on the weapon swap. I would recommend the version I'm playing. What do you mean? I have a build guide, Cynicer. You can type exclamation build if you want to see it.
Desert fire! I can't do that yet.
Oh.
Sand, take you!
Wow, another divine. Holy shit. What, 2 divines in 3 maps? I'm gonna die soon. What the fuck? Hold up. I actually want to put on Shock Siphon, I think. Let's start counting. We're getting very good odds on Divine. It's not gonna stay this way the whole stream. I'm not gonna complain about a lucky start though. These map mods are fucked. This is so much extra damage as fire and lightning. What the fuck? I haven't had such a rippy map yet. I didn't think I needed to read the mods. Maybe I should be reading the modifiers though. And monster damage. This is triple damage. Holy shit. Well, considering it cost me 4 shields, each one costing 12 divines to hit this, that seems like a decent price. Cheaper than what I paid, although mine does have a better roll on it. Mine's 650. Got an omen and it's only 3x. Well, yeah, most omens... Why is this not starting? Most omens are not worth very much. Did you get like the purple one? That's 3x? Because there's one purple one is bad. I got that too and it pissed me off. Because I thought every other purple pink one is good. Is that purple? If it's not purple, it's probably not good. That one's not though. The purple one that's bad is the double annul. Yeah, basically, don't worry about the omen unless it's purple. Because this belt is crazy? I don't know. This is like the mage blood of PoE 2. That is pretty crazy. For me, it was not that expensive. That's actually insane. How much was mine? I was buying mine for like... Honestly, div were like 40-ish X when I was doing it, I think. And I was buying it for like the equivalent of 5 divines. So it's gone up, but... Ooh. It's always been expensive. I think I'm gonna die today. It just feels like I'm gonna die today. Maybe it's just because this map is so fucked. Oh, I went really low there. Dude. Okay, we're running away from all that shit. Actually, we need to go forward. This triple damage is fucking insane.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Okay, yeah, I did the math wrong, you're right. Wait. That makes more sense because I'm basically at the max. But that's just semantics, doesn't matter. Thank you for letting me know.
Desert fire. Sands, take you. Need mana.
That was so much damage. I'm still running Rising Tempest, yeah. Is SSFable? Make sure you sell every unique for chance orbs and chance the amulet. The amulet is doable. You can chance that. A lot of people have chanced it. The gloves are easily farmable. They're just gonna drop for you. You could try chancing them as well, that's fine. Yes. Dream fragments is the only thing you won't be able to get, but honestly, most of the people playing this build don't have dream fragments anyways. It's so expensive. It's not necessary. Give me think. Yeah. Every unique you sell to this, there's one vendor that will give you a chance shard back. So basically 10 uniques on the ground is a decent shot of getting the unique you want if it's not too rare. And neither of these are rare.
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, we got explode. Yeah, he's the guy with like the blue. He's some blue Incan person. I don't remember his name. He's in my hideout. Harder to get the white Azerbaijan. Yeah, I guess you would get that from gambling, right? Probably. I don't know. Do I even want to defer that? I should reroll. That's fine. This is the vendor. Ketzuli.
Go on.
Here, I'll show you.
Hello.
Disenchant items. There you go. The chance stride back.
Time is not on our side.
Well, that was on you. This feels like a meme. I feel like this jewel is bad. Unique jewel? I don't think we need to use unique jewels. I think this is trolling, actually. It's hard to say. Honestly, I don't really want that jewel either. Well, I just rarity on a suffix. Realistically, this is like a 20 div helmet. I can't replace it. It's too good. Come to peace. You need to set a price minimum. Don't message the first 200 listings. If that thing costs 5 exalted orbs, set it to like 8 and then buy one. You're trading wrong. Yeah, you're trying to get them for too cheap, I think. That's the only explanation, right? Like if people aren't answering you, it's because it's too difficult to get at that price, right? I'm dropping like tens of exalts per map. So like I feel like you don't need to be too stingy with exalted orbs. But I get how you do, like it feels bad not buying for the cheapest price, right? It's a hard habit to break. All right, I'm gonna see if I can buy a jewel. All my searches broke. Hmm. Okay. Couple more maps to run, then we're gonna have to look for a new area. Okay. These monster modifiers are not nearly as scary as the last one. Do I still want to keep the, do I still want to keep Shock Siphon on? I don't know, maybe not.
You will burn!
I don't think simulacrums are profitable now. It's just a gamble for trying to get the flask. I think you should still run them to get the points, because the points are good. I ran one simulacrum. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna run with Shock Siphon the whole time.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, soul core farming I think is legit right now, honestly. And our build is so good at doing simulacrum too. There's so many modifiers that do absolutely nothing to us. You run level 10 if you can. For sure run level 10. Don't farm it if you're not running level 10. Well, I mean, I'm not sure to tell you what to do, but like what I'd recommend actually is if you're doing ultimatum, the keys are not too expensive to fight Trial Master. So you could go into it
Feel it.
with the full set of keys and fight the boss at the end. You can just buy the... I'd just spend all my Exalted Orbs buying keys on the auto trade thing. On average, you make money, I'm pretty sure, because of that shield. You don't have to, though. It kind of feels like a nice little bonus. Since those keys are not that expensive. Alternatively, I guess you just bulk sell the keys.
Die forgotten.
Actually, is it? It might not be that profitable. I don't know if running the keys is profitable. But I did do it. Is Adoran from Trollmaster? I don't know, I haven't dropped one yet. Probably very low. I thought Hate Forge was going to be the rare drop in that. I guess not. I think zooming out on the Alice would be quite nice. It's not just you. I wonder if it's like a resource problem, because when you open the Atlas already it's like really laggy. So maybe they limited us
Treasure.
because it would not even work if you could zoom out. I've dropped 1 Hate Forge, I've dropped 0 Adorned.
I can't do that yet.
Oh, this is an Azure amulet. I could chance it.
Fall before me. Didn't break a sweat.
Why is this showing right now? Thought I was hiding that. Give me a second. No, we're hiding this shit. Wait. Siphoning? Wait, what? Oh, I thought I deleted all this stuff. What the fuck? Did I not delete that? I will. No, I don't want to ID it actually. This is annoying. Why? I don't know why is this so small? I want that to be small. Doesn't matter. Small is fine. I'm okay with it being small.
I'm carrying enough already. Sands, take you! Desert fire!
We'll never know fully. Ooh. Love this shrine.
I must travel light.
Like it's additive with Archmage. It's the same. I mean, isn't Archmage also extra damage? Archmage, I don't think buffs it now. I could be wrong though. I'm not actually sure. I don't think it would make sense if that happened though. Isn't extra damage literally what Archmage is? So why would extra damage happen before extra damage?
I'm carrying enough already. A rare treasure.
I do use WASD. It's gonna be hard to go without it in PoE 1. Like, I don't know what that's gonna feel like. I don't think I'm gonna like it. Is that gonna be enough for me to just not play it? Probably not, but yeah. Ideally, there'd be no going back. I'm actually finding quite a few uniques that I don't have yet, which is pretty cool because we are trying to collect them all. There's been a lot of uniques today, like at least 3 that have just been slotted right into here. This is actually a decent one. It's not worth anything though. We gotta complete our collection before GGG gets off their holidays. Also, I need to reprice all this stuff. This stuff is listed way too expensive. And we need to obviously ID this stuff as well.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Increased item rarity? I think so, yes. I don't think the game is in a good spot when people feel like they need to get this stat. I think it should be like a little bit of bonus that's like very, very negligible. And right now it's not that. I hope they nerf it, honestly. You're feeling it? I'm not helping that situation, am I? It's 2/3 of a divine every map. Yeah. Alright, I gotta not be dragging this stuff down every single time. I guess I have to. There's no other way about it. You have to log. You can type \hideout to be able to get out of that situation. You can also bind that command to a macro so that you just press a button and it goes to your hideout. Do I have that built into my thing? Yeah, my F5 automatically does it if you have the trade plugin. If I did not set that up, it just comes built in. So I'm not seeing T14 maps anymore, am I? That's probably fine, right? Let me just double check. All of this stuff is covered in the videos, by the way. You should probably be following the videos if you're trying to if you're struggling. Um, I have a lot of maps still. Oh, this has a lot of bonuses on it. Like you'll be blinking with no mobs, you'll randomly be walking. What do you mean? You get stunned after a blink? I haven't noticed that now.
Desert fire!
Stagger is like a specific interaction in this game when you get stunned though. Like your characters, you can see it being staggered. So are you talking about that or something different?
I can't do that yet.
It might have something to do with the weapon swap, I'm not sure.
Victory is mine! A rare treasure. I need more time.
Or reset it, yeah. It's a new day. Four.
Wall of flame. I need more time.
Oh, that hits very hard.
Die, scum.
Do you find you get stunned a lot? No. I do have decent stun protection on the tree though. I think I even have it on a jewel. Forget. Let me see. We got stun here, stun here. Stun on the jewel as well. It seems good enough for 5,000. Yes. The higher ES, the better. I'll look for energy shield recharge rate, faster start of energy shield recharge, and you know, some damage. Percentage energy shield would be nice as well. Nice follow hit shot kill. Got the other one with a oof. Yeah, Jerry's pretty good. Nice for the follow solo Monarch.
rare treasure. Fly, old creature. Didn't break a sweat.
Majority of my mana. A lot of it does come from dream fragments plus ingenuity. Other than that, just make sure you have an int roll on every piece of gear, you have a mana roll on every piece of gear, you have really high energy shield on your helmet and your body armor. Your focus if you're using that.
I need more time. Desert fire.
For that, every int equals 2 mana, so it's a good way to scale it in your suffixes.
A rare treasure.
I would go for, well, this shield is just purely magic finding. If you talk, ingenuity will make you stronger no matter what. So I would say ingenuity probably, right? Like
Desert
definitely
fire.
ingenuity. Like no question. This shield hurts my power a lot. Ingenuity increases your rarity and also increases your power. It does both. And you don't have dream fragments, so like you can get rarity on both your rings and get very good mileage from the belt. Yeah. But that's just like you might not even need this shield. Maybe you could just go for like a really good focus and just get all your rarity from your 2 rings in the belt. You definitely have a lot more damage that way. Oh, we got a dead end. Why will they go up in price soon? Are you gonna speculatively invest in that? I don't have the currency to spare, but oh.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I thought you had inside info on somebody making a build that required that. You're just purely speculating.
I can't do that yet. Behold the storm! Die, forgotten!
Speculating off history. What's the history? I'm wearing one of those jewels and it feels like it's not even necessarily worth it. You need to have a very specific build to be able to make those jewels feel good. Like, I'm already taking a decent amount of points in here and it still feels like it's not doing much. I'm not disagreeing with you though, like, people will make specific builds that are able to make use of that.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think it's necessarily just like auto-include in any build type of thing. I'm not sure, Torb. I see. Thanks, Trent Days.
Go on.
Are you making a divine drop for something that might not always be worth a lot though? I'll pin it. Okay, let's load up this filter. Wow, this is crazy. I noticed the rare attuned wands are very, very tiny. I'm not sure if it has to do. So I like to delete the magic in the normal ones. But these two are also showing as like very, very small. Is this font size 35? Is that very small or no? There might be another thing interfering with it. Have you tried it? Here, I'll show you what it looks like next map. Um, Just for myself, Days, because the strat I'm doing shows too much stuff, right? Like if I was doing something else, I probably would show it. Like once they nerf this and I'm back to doing some more basic stuff, right? It's just we're like juicing enough where I don't want to like click stuff like that since I'm already portaling out multiple times sometimes. It's a good idea to have them showing though. Here, we'll see if the attuned wands are small right now and maybe it's causing that.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, it's this one, right? V4 unique. I just grabbed it a minute ago.
Not yet.
Or is there another one? Um, oh, you deleted it? Okay, I'll pin this in a second.
You will burn. A rare treasure. I need more time.
This looks nice.
Victory is mine.
Is it too small? I don't know. Is that too small for some people? I personally don't mind it. It is a little bit small.
Desert fire.
Oh, have you tried this on in your game and it's bigger for you? It's fine. It is like extreme. I didn't know they could get that small. It's fine though. It's up to you. It's your call. Yeah. It's microscopic. Um, it depends what you need, right? Like, I'm getting a lot of mana regen on my body armor implicit. I'm also getting it from the dream fragments. Not everybody has that. Like, if you need mana regen, you get mana regen, right? Yeah, yeah. I feel like for a lot of people, the answer is mana regen right now. Because I'm cheesing a lot of mana regen in ways that you guys can't really emulate. But I also did take off mana regen on my tree, which you guys probably just shouldn't do. I even took off the 50% mana regen node, which is... That one is so good.
Didn't break a sweat.
Maybe I should rearrange stuff and get it back, honestly. I don't know. Um...
A rare treasure.
With inspiration socketed in, of course. I don't know if it's realistic for me to be able to take off inspiration. Um... You would need so much mana regen if you did that. Maybe there's a world where that happens. Paid version 5, okay.
I can't do that yet.
Oh wait, look at this, look at this. I'll open the filter and see, try and figure out why that's happening. Why is that smaller than the other uniques? Or the other rares? Oh, you changed that? Okay, okay.
Victory is mine.
2 to 3 div per map? No, that is 2/3 of a div per map. And I'm very lucky. It's a lot less than that. That is, we just dropped a bunch at the start of the stream. 2 divided by 3 does not mean 2 to 3 per map. What the fuck? Although actually, I guess I can see how that can be interpreted. 3 div. You saw 3 div in 10 maps?
Light.
No, if that was 2 to 3 div per map, it would be 2-3 div per map, right? The way I wrote that can only be interpreted as 2 div out of 3 maps. You don't know, you're that's on you if you're reading that wrong. You saw me dropping, true.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You're running T15 juice 10 hours straight. How much rarity do you have? That's a pretty good amount. You haven't dropped a single div in 10 hours? How many exalted orbs have you dropped?
You will burn!
You dropped like hundreds? Many hundreds? Wait, what? Really? Okay, I've dropped 5 this map. This is not a very good layout though.
Sun take you! I have no space for that.
You dropped 3 div in 16 maps just setting up the strat, not even starting it yet. Oof, this poor guy. That's funny. Making an update, alright. I don't even mind these tiny uniques, so I'm in no rush to swap over. But yeah, maybe they shouldn't be this tiny, because you literally can't really read what they are. Am I res capped? Yes. Are you using Anvarius to do your stuff? I'm not doing that. You're uploading? Alright. V6? Dang, I skipped a version. A version lasted how long? 2 minutes? Do we need to do that first? Create a new character, true. Um, I feel like without Magic Find, you could go a whole 10 hours without dropping a Divine. Divines are not that common. Are you juicing properly, though? For example, we have overlapping towers that are buffing. Like, look, this has all this buff on it. I'm not just, like, throwing in Alkengo. Like, rarity needs to compound with other stuff. It's compounding multiple layers together that really makes this shine. Just putting on rarity and Alkengoing, you might not notice it. If you want to see how I'm juicing it, by the way, actually, I should really make a command for this. I'm just gonna link the video in Twitch chat for you. It's pretty short. Like, yeah, you can just watch it. It shows you exactly what I'm doing, and you can compare it to what you're doing, and maybe you'll realize you were missing some key parts of it, and that might help you. It might help you. Thanks for the follow. So yeah, why don't you watch that and then come back and tell me, like, what were you missing? Because it might make sense that you weren't dropping those divine orbs. Or maybe you were doing everything I'm doing and you're just fucked. I hope that you're doing something wrong, because in that case, you have something you can take action upon, right? Thanks, Hollow Edge. Pushing more rituals, true. I feel like that's my fallback strat once they nerf the rarity. But the thing is, rarity doesn't help ritual, so if I did that right now, all this upgrades would have been for naught. Thanks for the follow, Evoker. Did I change my tree? Yes, I actually did change my tree. I was putting some thought into it. I realized I really only care about the rare monsters on the tree. So I was taking off some of the magic monster stuff. And some of the pack size. Like, I don't care about pack size. I just want... Thanks for the follow, Bomaj. I want some rare monsters that are buffed. This increased effect is buffing all our prefixes. Delirium, like a simulacrum. Simulacrum has a flask. That's good. I'm not sure about what else. I've only run one simulacrum so far. I did not drop a good unique. It's only the flask. Sure. That means I believe you have 9 points that you could specialize into that weapon swap. Weapon swap is a little confusing, and it's really hard to explain. If you have a bunch of gold, you can, like, fiddle around with it. But mine say, like, 1 next to it because everything has been allocated already. Like, I don't have any more points left to allocate for each weapon swap. I have dream fragments, yes. The second half of that video goes over how I'm getting my magic finds. I might make a video where I go over like in more detail, but I just wanted to mention the magic find sources.
Garukan favors me.
I really don't know if I can use that body armor. I feel like it's making my build too weak if I put that body armor on. We'll see. Also, I just simply do not have that body armor. Didn't feel great. True.
Wall of flame.
Okay, this is a good size for uniques, I think. They're definitely a lot smaller, but you can still read them. Well, I do have twice your mana, right? Mana is a very good scaler of both defense and offense. And the way you get that is by getting as high of an energy shield flat value on your body armor, helmet, focus. You try and get a good mana roll and everything. Like, keep in mind, mana can roll almost up to 200, I think. And intelligence on a suffix is like a way to min-max a little bit extra mana. One intelligence is 2 mana. Obviously, it's going to be... You're not going to be able to magic find and get as much as I do because my ring is giving me a lot, but... Like, my shield is giving me nothing right now. So... Like, I am a lot less mana than I could be. Also, yeah, I'm very high level right now. I'm a quarter of the way to level 97.
Victory is mine.
Did that guy hit 100 yet? Nope.
A rare treasure.
Tides of Time just gave up. Someone else passed him now.
Desert fire.
He's still playing. I only have 4 on the wand. I'm not scaling shock chance.
Yes.
You can go strike twice, but then you need to scale shock chance on your jewels. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that requires very specific jewels. I did not want to make a build where you had to go very, very specific jewels, because that's very frustrating to put out content for that and have everybody has to fight for these jewels just to get the build to function. All right. Oh my god. Someone put up a jewel I wanted, then he went offline. What the fuck? Okay, I want to try and find a map regex. I think I can just use the PoE 1 map regex. Oh, let's just see if it exists. PoE 2 map regex. The map mods are the same though. We can use this. I don't care about any of this. Wait, actually, it's not the same. I can't use this. Fuck. I just need the syntax. I can just write it by hand. Maps. Good maps. Number of rare monsters is nice. Increased quant. I just type in quant. Is that gonna work? I think it is tab. So why is... I don't know how to do this shit. God damn it. Why is this highlighting? Or is this making the ones I want dark? No. I haven't noticed that, Ren Rabbit, but I haven't been looking. That could be true. That's fucked up. Thanks for the sub, Bicep. Appreciate you. Thanks for the sub, Jondos. So is this what I have to do? I don't have a line there. Or I do have a line. Okay, well this is working. And I also want the quant to work. Why is this not working? I have quant right here. I want any of these mod. This is working. Okay. Okay, we're getting progress. We have all the quant right here. We have all the wait, hold up. This is increased rare monsters are showing up here. Yeah. Nice. Following since 2021 Toxic Rain. Dang, that's so long ago. That's awesome. Yeah. The spark gems. Stun element. I would go mana regen. Thanks for the follow, Azuk. You go mana regen for the first one, and you go +5 all attributes for the next one. What else do I want to show? This might be all I want to show, but let's just read through all these and see if there's any like really good map in here that I would want to run. I don't know if I care about number of monster packs. It's good. But I don't know if that's what I want for this strat. Magic pack size, maybe. These are the magic pack. I'll consider, or actually just in general pack size, right? No, we're not. We might run those later, but I want to just run these two mods for now. All right, we're gonna. All right, that's the regex I'm using. I can save it by just making a status update. Okay. So now we're gonna exalt slam some of these. This one can be nice. This one can't be. Wait. Can it be? I think no. No. Yes. Correct. That one's fine. 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 We can slam this one. More magic monsters, okay. Oh, I shouldn't have moved those over. I still have to enchant them. Fuck. Well, this has pretty good spirit on it. Belt price is 11 div right now. It's 24 div. A corrupted one, I guess, is 11, right? It's been pretty stable. What was the belt at the time of making the video guide? I think it was 30. Although divines were a lot cheaper back then, so it doesn't mean it was cheaper, or it doesn't mean it was more expensive. Okay, I actually don't have enough of these.
Hey,
Swap this around. What, 10 for 36? 9 for 36? Do I even want to buy these at these prices? These seem quite cheap. 10 for 15. Is this worth it? Should I go pack size? I could just go pack size. Pack size is like free. Oh, actually I have one of these here too. Do one of each. Wait, this is increased magic monsters. I don't want that one. Yeah.
how can I help?
The Atlas, everything is right here. The Atlas, everything, it's all. You're welcome. There's no way right now. You could buy the cheapest one and like take a measuring stick onto your screen, or you could like take a post-it note and like mark on your screen how much the cheapest one goes, and then like move it to another gem and just like visually see. I don't know. A regex? Yeah, it's right here. So far, that's what I'm doing. I'm looking for only those two maps. I could probably expand it. I think like pack sides is probably maybe worth running as well. But I wanted to run these only right now. Thanks for the follow, Salt Shaker. The curve. Oh no.
Desert fire!
Way to fix that is put a little Sharpie dot in the middle of your monitor, and then you can measure off of that Sharpie dot with a post-it note and move the keystone that you want into the middle of the monitor so it's always the same distance. Or yeah, or just bend it straight. True.
Not yet. No mana.
Type exclamation build.
You will burn.
The Gears and YouTube videos, that's how you can find it. It's pretty much the same Gears in my endgame build guide. I think I have a Dream Fragments now, but the rest is
I need more
essentially the
time.
same. This layout just sucks.
There is power in this object.
Oh, why am I showing this? Oh, it's rare, that's why. Do I was inspiration on last video? Wait, what?
Didn't break a sweat.
I don't know what you're saying. Oh, I see. Let's go.
Wall of flame. I can't do that yet.
I go over my Magic Find stuff in the latest video on Magic Find. That's all I've really changed. It's at the end of the video. Did the shield go for? So I just did it myself. I do talk about how to do it. Wait, I think I talk about, yeah, I do talk about how to do it yourself in the video. It's I was paying 12 divine just for like a regular shield with good rolls. And then you buy an Omen of Corruption and you Vault Orbit after you quality it. Ooh. And it should be like a 1 in 3 chance, I think. So that's like 36 div, but I mean, even if you fail the corruption, you can still sell it. Not everybody needs 3 sockets. Yeah. But I am trying to get a shield with like really good rolls on it, right? Because the rolls do matter. The roll in the shield directly scales the rarity we're getting.
Wall of flame.
Whoa. What did this guy gonna drop? In PoE 1, he dropped Tainted Currency. Here he drops nothing. Wait. He dropped all this stuff. How much is the +5 skill wand? I would go for Dream Fragments either way though. Dream Fragments solves a lot of problems.
Speak.
Oh my god, that deleted the +4. Are you kidding me? $15.20 is not expensive. I don't know. It's up to you. I guess like small upgrades are nice because you don't have to wait so long for the upgrade. Maybe do the smaller upgrade. 15 to 20 divs. Maybe we should start liquidating stuff and try to get that.
Hello there.
This is 2 to 1. 36 for 1. 71. Do I have 108? I don't know if I do. 35, 70, so I could do 105 and it would probably sell. These annuls. I should get rid of these annuls maybe. I have so many regals. Holy shit. What can I get for a regal? Oh my goodness. These are not worth very much. What about an alchemy? Yeah, those aren't worth too much either.
Hey.
What are annuls worth? I don't even have one divine of annuls. Vol orbs. Surely these have no value, probably, right? Oh. 100.
Hey.
Maybe we don't sell those. Okay, I can't really sell anything for divs except for chaos orbs. Chaos orbs are decent value. 35 for a div. I know that is pretty crazy. Creator jewelers, I could sell these things. Are these even... Is it possible to sell these? $20 of these for one exalt. What? So these are truly worthless then, right? Wait, these need to be hidden on the filter then. These are actually worth nothing. I didn't realize they were worth so little. That's crazy. Gem cutters. These are probably worth nothing as well, right?
Hello there.
Oh, these have a little bit of value at least. It's really, really? 39 for, that's actually good. That's good value. Dang. What are people using these for? They're bulk corrupting to get +1. That's what they're doing. These have to be worthless, right?
How can I help?
Who even uses flasks? I don't know if that'll fill. How much div for 300 rarity? Do you already have an ingenuity belt or no? Because, like, you should just eventually have this upgraded no matter what. No? Well, I would not worry about the shield, probably. I would not try and get for 300. Because the thing is, rarity will eventually get nerfed, and then, like, all of this will have been for nothing. But if you buy this belt, it's going to multiply the rarity on your rings. And this is best in slot no matter what. So I'd go Ingenuity on the belt, which is, I don't know, you can look up its price. It's kind of expensive, but it's an upgrade you want anyways. And then just go for Rarity on the rings. Rarity's a prefix and a suffix. Thanks for the follow, Gone Dot. Like, this is sort of memeing what I'm doing here. I'm doing this for content. Because this is pretty expensive to do. And, like, surely they're going to nerf Rarity, right? Is there any shot they don't? They have to. So, I don't know if I'd recommend you guys do this unless you can afford to. This is a luxury. This belt is core. Good rolled belt is 40. Oof. Well, just get whatever you can on the belt. Doesn't need to be perfect roll. Just don't buy like a really shitty one. If you do buy a really shitty one, divine it until it's good. Right. I got more water. Be right back. And then you can divine it. Yeah, it's not too bad. Just don't get a corrupted one. Yeah, this build's pretty complicated, Eric Wolf. You need to actually watch the video guide, probably. It's explained on the video that's entitled, it's titled, what is it? Destroy all content, I think, something like that. That's what the thumbnail has. This build made me rage quit twice already. Mana Tempest paints a big red mark on your head, making bosses and cast mods focus fire. I do not think Mana Tempest does this. What? I don't know what I said, kitty. How you doing? And then suddenly you need mana. Nice damage increase with too many drawbacks. Can go pew pew from distance. Okay, I'm gonna give him some advice. Okay, for Mana Tempest, you want to quality it to 20% with 4 jump cutters. Then you press it and run out of it. It will not drain any mana. Run out of it after a couple seconds tops. It will not drain any mana this way and still give you an extended buff effect. You're the only enemy of these monsters. Yes, that's true. I think he just stands in it until his mana is depleted. Um, you removed it? Well, you're not using it correctly. You see, you can stand in it for a few seconds and then walk out of it, and the buff lingers. Like, this is quite a big boost when you're starting an event. Like, if I'm starting a ritual or I'm starting a breach, it just gives you a massive steroid to just give yourself a safe spot by blowing everything up really quickly. I don't think you should stop using this. You just don't stand in it. Like, when you're running, you can just drop it and then keep going. It lingers.
I
Like,
can't see that yet.
this will destroy everything if you do that. But lesser jeweler? Alright, thanks. I'll swap to it at some point. Did I finish this? I think we finished this map, right? Yeah, you can stay for a few seconds, and I feel like you shouldn't really need to stay that much longer. Okay, this is the last map, and now we're gonna stop doing this and go search for a new area to put our tablets in. Thanks for the follow, Epic 7. Well, the thing is, you shouldn't get body blocked because you're chaining, you're forking, and you're doing massive damage, right? So realistically, if you're standing that thing, everything around you should be dead in 3 seconds. You have bigger problems if with that buff you can't kill everything in 3 seconds.
Wall of flame!
How much is a 30 gaze? Do you explain the unique ring you're using somewhere? I don't, because it's very expensive, and I don't really want to put that in the video. I can explain, like, can you afford it? I can explain it if you can afford it. It's just, like, it's a luxury item, it's really good, but it's so expensive, like, right? It's basically just, like, a bunch of mana. 3 div? Yeah, that's pretty powerful. I would get that.
Die! Forgotten!
Man, this is, like, the worst layout ever. What the hell? How am I supposed to do this?
I need more power. Not yet.
I have not noticed that, Envy.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I think those are fine. It's up to you. You could make them... I don't know what they're worth. You can make them less visible if you want to. It's your call. I don't care. If you see anything you think is just not worth a lot, feel free to just either make it a lot less blatant or just hide it.
I can't do that yet. Victory is mine.
I like to see the ultimatums because I like to run them. Although I do have like infinite keys, so it's not really... They don't need to be like bright on the screen or anything.
Fire!
I don't care if I miss them. I'll never run all of mine. Yeah. If there's anything that you feel is being highlighted like it is worth something and it's really not, just either hide it or make it look shitty and small. I think it's safe to hide those if you want. Okay. Are armor scraps better than regals? I feel like armor scraps are a lot better than regals, but I'm not sure. I don't know what the price is. Thanks for the follow, man, Corona.
Thank you.
Maybe it's just because I like corrupting stuff. I'm using a lot of armor scraps. I don't know if it's actually useful. Scraps are way more rare. Yeah, maybe scraps should be highlighted in a way. They're about double the price of a regal. Yeah. Although regals are not worth a lot. If they're double the price, it's still probably not worth that much. But definitely shouldn't be as small as it is. Easy one div. Pay to win quad dabs are paying off. Does not feel nice. Some garbage I picked off the ground was worth one divine to someone. I might have actually crafted on that one because I was going through a phase where I was crafting a lot of those. So that might not have been a ground drop.
Desert fire!
I don't know. That guy wants.
Didn't break a sweat. By Garu Khan! A rare treasure.
You need to do ultimatum three times, yeah. Well, at least 3 times. You need 3 keys to do it, and there's 3 different keys, and you get a random key each time you do it.
I need more
But
time.
realistically, you can just do it once. You can buy the keys. The keys are not very expensive.
Yes.
Okay, I'm pretty sure we're just done now, right? Well, slick. We could do this. Dude, why is the Divine Orb is really fucking small? What the fuck? Dude, this build needs to be fixed. Look at this Divine Orb. Something happened here.
A
Uh-oh.
rare treasure.
It's at least it's showing. What if a mirror is hidden? Although Pog, we dropped Divine. Divine Orb is smaller than Exalted Orb right now.
Out of mana. I can't do that yet. You will burn!
I am really liking the filter evolution though. It's feeling so much better than yesterday. When you're juicing it actually legitimately matters. Even if you're not juicing, it's quite nice.
Didn't break a sweat. Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah, the Delimir stun needs to go. I don't know why did they do that. It's not even a stun. It's like it knocks you back. It's, I don't know what's worse. Maybe a stun would be worse, honestly.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Mm-hmm.
I need more time. Gold, thank you.
Nice. Dude, those energy shield values are so low, though. That's like a big price you're paying for this quality of life.
Sand, thank you.
6.8k? Dang.
A rare treasure. Not yet. Desert fire. Sand, take you.
5.4 mana. 6.4. Yes. Oh, we have the same cast speed.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. I need more time.
Yeah. Reaching is really good. When I only have one ring, though, it's really hard for me to get a breach ring that works for me.
Go on.
It's definitely great, though. 3 for 7 divine orbs now. I'm not sure, Nox. Is there a way to anoint corrupted amulets, period? What? Okay. Let me test this out. Perfect. Very nice.
There is power
But
in
this
this
isn't the...
object.
Wait. Why don't we just make this the normal div sound? That's triggering me. That's not tinking. I can do it myself though. Here we go. Yeah. Johnny goes, you don't like to hear this? You don't like it to be this? This is like the classic color. Yeah, I'll upload this one. Um, oh, I see. All right. Well, I think we finally exhausted our breach. Well, we do have some towers here. Maybe we could just... Maybe I could honestly just like go here and then... Wait, this map was only attempted? I didn't finish it? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Wait, this was attempted as well? What the fuck? Why am I leaving these maps without finishing them? What is wrong with me? Um... There are some nice towers here. This is nice right here. Where are we? We're here. This is only like a double tower. There's no 3 towers. Damn it. Well, actually, we could just run this. This is a good map to run. Kind of. It's okay.
Wall of flame! Sands take you!
What runes do I use on items? I use Iron Rune on most items. So Iron Rune is good on the body armor because increasing the energy shield. Well, you have a lot of energy shield on body armor, so it increases by a lot. It's pretty good on a helmet if you have a really high energy shield roll on that. Otherwise, I'm using the rarity runes. They're actually called soul cores for that. I'm using piercing shot, Fabio. If you weren't doing magic find. Yeah, no problem. If there's an issue, I can fix it myself. Have a good day. But I'll let you know. If there's anything I change, I'll let you know. Holy shit, that fucking guy.
Sands take you!
I don't think I've seen that glove before. Your ES doesn't go up. Your DPS didn't go up either at all. It should increase your mana though, right? It should increase your damage. Just increase your damage and your mana, but not anything else.
Desert fire! Garukan favors me.
I gotta deal with these pins. There's too many filters here. I'll just leave that one for now. I'm not sure rapidly. That should be enough to meet the another threshold for a small increase of damage with Archmage, right? Maybe not. Maybe you need just like slightly more mana to get the next breakpoint. Either way, that's just like a very small increase. I would have thought that that would increase your damage. Maybe not. Not sure. But yeah, it shouldn't increase your energy shield. So I think it's working as intended.
Didn't break a sweat.
Where's the breach in here? So what did the star down here?
You will burn. I can't do that yet.
That's the follow, Quixotic. Goodness. Right now I have resistance in my sockets because I need it. Otherwise you'd put mana, yeah. Or you could put rarity, honestly. Oh, I didn't kill the last rare. Shit.
Wall of flame.
No, persistence is good. Well, yes, projectiles can only hit twice, but the thing is, how often are you noticing your projectiles expire from hitting twice? They need a long time to be able to hit twice. So, persistence is really good. I do think that's a good link. I'm just, not using it right now.
Not yet. Sam, take you. No mana.
So they didn't understand that once you exhaust your pierce and all your other stuff, it's just the projectile gets destroyed upon impact. Because, yeah, it bounces around, but
You will
if it
burn.
hits an enemy twice, it's gone.
Need mana. Garukan favors me.
Oh my god, I'm getting low.
Die, forgotten.
What is on this map? Oops. $83 monster res. Dang.
I need more time. Gold, thank you. I can't do that yet. Out of mana.
On a map like this, I think I should put lightning exposure on my spark. It has 80 resistance. I don't know if this
There
should
is
be
power
small.
in this object.
Sapphire ring is a dream fragment. I mean, this one is not a dream fragment, but it could be a dream fragment. I bought it. I'm gonna edit the filter again.
Vile creature! Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure. Desert fire!
That's pretty good. Very nice. Last breach points. Dude, I'm not even spec'd into breach. I have all my rarity gear on. I don't have boss damage right now. Alright, we're gonna edit this filter to what's happening with the sapphire ring. It's fine. Whoa, this even has the friggin' headhunter as being small. Oh, Astromentus. Astromentus is thanks for the follow, Fries. Okay. I see the issue with this. These are in the wrong order, I think. If I follow Ludo. So actually I don't need to add these here. They're already in here. Right? Sapphire ring is it in here? I think that should fix this. Just gonna DM. It's 30% rarity shield. I'm gonna re-upload this. I don't have runes on my gloves. I have runes. It's just a setting here. I can change that setting. Just by default it's like this. How do you how do I make it on all the time? Grab game. No, no worries. This is probably a good idea that I show them. It's good that you brought it up. This always show sockets. All right, much better, right? Fixing your build? When did I fix your build? Just through the YouTube tutorials? If so, you're welcome. Should I crop this? Might as well, right? Or should I we can just corrupt it. Ooh, 14 int. That's actually decent corruption. Corrupt this one now. I don't think anything happened there. Mana quality. Do people use this ring though? Is this actually being used? Cold converted to lightning. I don't want to just throw these things on something that's worthless. I'm gonna quality something if it has value. Let's see. What skill does that monk use? Guess I could do this. These two. Maybe we should go here. Maybe this is where we go next. The thing is, I need to path through all these nice nodes to get there. Is there other way around? Oh, I go this way, actually. Yeah. We'll do our next stuff over here, I guess. Maybe we can start pathing there now, I guess. So, we'll just run these maps then. It'll probably take 10 at least to get there. So we could go through... Is Willow good or bad? I'm just gonna go through these. So we're not really... These aren't actual magic finding maps. We're just getting to the next place to set it up. The thing is, rank 1 Gunner, I would never sell something for 1 Exalted Orb. That's not worthy of my time, so... I might as well put some sort of price on it, right? Realistically, those are just gonna turn into chance orbs.
Desert fire.
I'm not. I actually have the ES on kill node. Or support. It's probably a little excessively defensive, but I think Delirium is currently bugged. I wanted to do Delirium as a strategy. The problem is the fog is supposed to move across the map. But at least when I was doing it a couple days ago, it was just like stuck in place, not moving. So it was very difficult to actually farm with it. Because as soon as you leave the fog, you lose the Delirium, so... The prices of the drops are pretty good though, like... I think it would be a good strategy if it wasn't so buggy. My DPS, the magic find set up. Jeez, I don't know, it's quite low. 36. It's done.
Sans have you.
Wait, still isn't finished? Oh my god, you're at the start. Yeah, I'm WASD.
Not yet.
WASD feels so good. If you guys aren't using it and you haven't tried it, I would suggest trying it at least. I don't know how people can be moving their mouse around and walk. It's terrible.
I can't do that yet. Sans, take you.
Go on.
You need to be level 21 to reach the next breakpoint. And the thing is, you can't, corruptions don't seem to be working, so you need to buy like for like 4 div or something for a level 20 spirit gem with the +1 lightning mastery, then it should work. Has anyone corrupted Sparks level 21? Can they confirm if that is bugged too? I'm pretty sure it is, but I'm not entirely sure. Let's do the Unleash right now again for these easy maps. It's bugged? If I had a bunch of currency, I would probably 6-link a bunch of level 1 sparks and then corrupt them. And if one of them went +1, I would spend a level 20 gem on it. Because eventually that's going to get patched, right? And then I'll have a level 21 spark. And I'll only... Because right now, I don't know if it's a bug, but you can, like, put a level 1 all the way up to 20. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Ugh. Right now, I'm pathing towards this to set up a new trifecta of breach tablets because I finished the first. No damage increase. The problem with what I was suggesting is I need to buy a bunch of 6 link currency, and that's expensive. So fuck it. I'll just wait till it gets patched and then I'll do it, I guess, right? Oh, these need to be corrupted. If I'm running maps not for the strategy, I need to corrupt them. Nice. I should have shown it. True. I could still make a video where I go more in depth on my passive tree and stuff for this, and then in that one it could be just like only a build update. Thank you. It's pretty nice. I could get 100 more on the body armor, but the thing is, taking off my body armor is really like pushing it, right? I'm already taking off so much. So the filter is I can't share it on the Path of Exile website. It's just pinned on Discord. So if you join the Discord and you go to the Stormweaver section, just look at... In fact, I just updated it. I think it's just like the most recent post there. It's also pinned. You went insane in 3 to 4 days? True. Yeah, I could do like a Magic Find build update. Where I just go over just the whole character, I guess. These are Katakas.
A rare treasure.
This isn't even a juice map, this is just a random map. Why does this have breach? I don't know. I just opened another breach. Did I? Holy sh- this has 10 breaches. We just hit a 10 breach map. What the fuck? I think? Maybe it's 5. I don't know. Such a shitty map layout, too.
Wall of flame! Die forgotten.
Hate doing the towers? Yeah. I don't think anyone likes doing those. Although at least for this strat, I have like a plan of what to put in them, so it's not too bad. God, this has to be the worst map for breach.
Desert fire! Garukan favors me. Sand, take you!
What is this thing right there?
Lunarized blade!
$13 div? Nice. That's respectable.
Not yet. I need more time.
When do you think we're gonna get the rarity nerf? the answer is however long GG has their holidays for, which we don't know yet, I guess.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Yeah. I dropped a lot of damage. It's fine though. As long as you're still able to get through the maps, you know. Probably a good trade-off. The thing is, rarity gear, I think, is pretty expensive at the moment, so. It's, this is pinned in my Discord channel under Stormweaver. It's a work in progress, to be honest. One of my viewers, Jungaze, has been updating it, but I am making some updates as well. So it's currently the newest update is posted by me. If you notice something weird about the filter and you're using it, let me know. I think it's pretty good right now, but we need a raw damage. Like, you want this number to be highest because this is not your actual damage. This is your tooltip. There's a lot of things affecting your damage.
What is it?
I've dropped a few of them in Ultimatum. I think I dropped 2, and then I 3-1 the rest. But yeah, they're not the common ones, that's for sure. I like Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration. Well, now I'm using Rising Tempest, and then Unleash. This is my damage links. You could maybe argue drop one of these two for Persistence, depending on the layout. Considered casting is potentially better than Rising Tempest. Rising Tempest, if you're using Flame Wall, is pretty good. All res or mana. Depends what you need more. Probably mana. Trade searches aren't pinging. What the hell? swallow chloride. My gear is not 500 divines. I should probably say my gear is not 500 divines. Which I won't.
You will burn!
Is my gear possibly 500 divines? Dream Fragments is close to 100 divines. I guess it's not. I definitely did not spend 500 divines on my gear, but there's no way it's 500 divines. What else is even close to a Dream Fragment that I have? Nothing, I don't think. The Dream Fragment's the most expensive at like 80 or whatever. The shield is worth maybe like, you could argue 45, so that's 150. If you have the money, Dream Fragments is worth it, yes. It's probably the biggest power boost you can get. One of the, but so that's 150. I don't think any other piece of gear is worth more than like 20. I should say, I should answer that. But real, right now you think my gear is 500? No, there's no way. Right? These two are so expensive. Oh, the belt is like 25. But it's at most half. It's at most. I saw your gears went up. Huh. Do you have really good gear? I mean, chat was roasting my boots as being garbage the other day, so.
Victory is mine.
Minimum? I mean, you want at least 2, right? Like, you want some sort of synergy there. I don't think there's a minimum, right? Because you just take what you can get. It's not like crafting these maps is expensive. It's not like there's any cost to this. It's just obviously the more you're able to stack on top of each other, the better, right? So I'd say there's no minimum.
I can't do that
Oh,
yet.
but I mean, if you don't have at least 2, like there's no synergy at all. So just by definition, the minimum's 2. High rarity, yeah. I'm getting like 230 from the shield, I think.
A rare treasure.
What the fuck? This had a deli on it this whole time? Wait, what was the lesson from Affliction? I don't blame people for being mad about rarity. I feel like this creates FOMO. It's a little bit fucked up. But it's also content, so I'm okay with it. They are. I need to replace my hat. True. My bad. Yeah, Affliction I also super juiced my magic find. That was also the only league I've really seriously magic found. I did some magic find in Ruthless this league, because Ruthless was pretty horrible without it. I had a Various ring. Enough is enough. 100 rarity is enough. Nice. I think it's fine if it affects currency. I think it just should have some sort of diminishing return. If rarity doesn't affect it, you're gonna get like no currency, because maps can roll a lot of rarity. Like, I feel like a lot of the time you're dropping divine orbs is because the map has rarity on it.
Didn't break a
I don't know if
sweat.
you want that to be gone. But maybe make it so like the optimal amount of rarity is what you can roll on a map, and then rolling on gear just makes like every map be good.
Garukan favors me.
Maybe like 100 or 150 rarity is like really good, and after that it doesn't really do too much, something like that. I don't know. With diminishing returns. That would be fair. Why would they do that though? That seems like it's unnecessarily complicated.
I need more
Aren't they trying to
food.
simplify these things in PoE too? I think that's why they did this. Got rid of Quant, have Rarity do both.
Sans, take you.
3/8 of a div per map, yes. We're not counting them right now because I'm not doing the strategy. I'm just setting it up again. That means I ran 8 maps and I dropped 3 divines, if that wasn't clear. Yo, Red, what's up?
I need more time.
What am I doing in here? This map's over.
What is it?
Should I show T14 maps? Maybe I should show T14 maps. I don't know where the map section is in this. I don't know why there isn't a mirror on this filter. I feel like that's an oversight by Jun. This guy's trolling me. I want to see what this looks like. What? This isn't working now.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
We need Neversink's thing soon. Thanks, Doctor Junior. You too. I actually don't feel comfortable sharing this filter. I feel like this is missing a lot of shit. I think I've added it all now, but like, are omens showing? Maybe. Yeah, you have to act. Oh, actually, I'm holding an omen. I just drop this omen. You don't really need to see omens. Omens are in the ritual. Not a big deal if that doesn't show. Icarus? We don't have Icarus in this game. Where's the map though? Like we were gonna look at the maps. I can't find where the maps are in here. Hmm.
Didn't break a sweat. Garukan favors me.
What do I say about faster movement casting? Did I say that recently? I've been editing this filter. I don't think I've been talking about that. Oh wow, we got a citadel, nice. Okay, how do I get to these other two nodes? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to get to here then. Need to go right through the citadel. Is that okay? The quickest path. But then I can't juice this. This would be funny to juice. Although maybe these layouts are not. These layouts are never good for breaches anyway, so I don't have to. Okay, Sparta Woods, Headland, Lost Towers. That looks fine. Am I so fast when casting? Well, this is in the video about 5 tips to make your character more powerful instantly. I'm using Unleash. And it like shotguns. It just shoots a bunch of shots at once. And then I'm just like tapping it. I'm not really holding it down. But you do need to have like a certain threshold of damage to be able to do this, right? It makes your first hit like double damage, and then after that, if you need to, you can hold it down. But thankfully I have enough damage where in this sort of map that's not like super juice, I don't have to.
Not yet.
Here, I'll compost. Where the hell did I go?
Yes.
The gloves I'm using are Katako's current. In the build guide. Just has a bunch of res on it right now because I needed the res in order to fit in the magic fine shield. It's in the build guide, Nightwish. I feel like if you're making the swap, it's a little bit more complicated than just saying allocate those 2 nodes. But yes, we do use those 2 nodes. Oh my god, I left the rare so far away.
I need more time. Die, forgotten.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I saw that coming. I just got like stuck in the terrain. Fuck.
Hey.
That was awkward. Thankfully I have another one. God damn it.
Desert fire. I can't do that yet. Garukan favors. Didn't break a sweat. I need more time. Not yet.
My current filter is in the Discord.
Can't do that yet. Fall before me.
The low mana regen matter? Well, you're gonna have less mana regens. I mean, to some extent it does. Thanks for the follow. What is my mana regen? It's 26 out of 30. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Not the important part of the necklace. If you wanted to use Mind Over Matter, you could put Inspiration in on your Spark. But if you don't need it, yeah, what you're doing is fine. You don't need to have Mind Over Matter. I don't think I had it on right away either. Okay, so I could do Oasis, Oasis plus Harbor. I think these are good layouts, so I don't want to brick those. I guess here, here, here. And then we're ready to put the tablets in. Yeah, it's something with my sound card. Here, let me restart it. Thanks for letting me know. This is have it on 2 separate operating system installs, so I think there's actually something wrong with my hardware. Insightful? What does Insightful do? Is it worth it? I'd say so. What do you mean motivation? Why aren't you motivated? Where is this node? I don't know what you're talking about. You gotta tell me where a node is. You can't just say a random node. It's not helpful. It doesn't highlight that easily when I type it in. Well, I mean, I played Spark on a league start, so... Is it enough to make my current character? No, but if you want to keep playing it and you want to keep grinding, yeah, you can start with anything. Do you want a perfect build for 6 div? You can't have a perfect build in any class for 6 div. I think Spark's good on a budget, but Spark is something you're in for the long haul, in my opinion. If you're saying you have the motivation to play, maybe you just shouldn't be playing the game right now. Maybe you should play something different. It sounds like you're not having fun. I see. Well, I do have a tip. I have a video on leveling, which goes over some, like twink gear to make the campaign a lot better. If you have 6 div, the campaign should be easy.
My king nears. Sins of the mother. Embrace corruption. She did it. Want me.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, scum! No mana!
Go on.
Oh, this could be a... Should I put on my proper gear for this? We can do this with Magic Find, maybe. Um...
I need more time.
That's not the right way. You could use the Pierce Gem, or you could just rely on the chain. You could spec the chain nodes. Like right now I did spec the chain nodes for, because I'm just mapping. It is nice to have that for mapping. You could try just relying on that. You could, Pierce would be nice though. I would experiment. If you're bossing mostly, then yeah. What are your links right now? There's probably something you can take off. Like if you're using Unleash, I don't know if you need Unleash for bossing. That's probably a pretty good link to take off.
Garukan favors.
Yeah, Unleash Your Rising Tempest, one of those. Oh my god, that delayed fucking explosion. Holy shit. Are you gonna corrupt your amulet now that you have lightning rod on it? Omen of Corruption. Volorb? Thanks, Caster. You're welcome. Wait, do you have the latest one? I posted an update like 15 minutes ago because it was hiding, or it wasn't hiding, but it wasn't highlighting mirrors of Flandra. Like they were small. Holy fuck. You did get the newest one? Okay. Like the filter isn't showing that much, so you should easily be able to see something like that, but it's just, I feel like stuff like that needs to be crazy noise.
One way or another, this ends here.
Desert fire! Not yet.
The era of the Faradun is now. The Marrakech will pay.
Submit! You are finished!
We are the storm. Doom of the desert.
I think that's a big graphical bug. I don't know what causes that, but other people have had it.
Out of mana. Need mana.
Let the beast go. I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies. Forge of hate. The era of the Faradun is now.
Oh my god, I'm really fucking low. I'm gonna die. It's so awkward playing on this tree that doesn't have the mana regen to support my DPS shield. But I suppose it's good enough.
Foolish Sycamore.
Um, it's in Discord. I've been editing it all day.
Garukan favors me.
I feel like these fragments should be shown, but whatever. It's up to you. 110 div is a lot. Congrats, dude. That's crazy. You have 6 towers close together. That's insane, dude. What the fuck?
Go on.
It's the dream. I was only missing one key. I can never find that thing. I got 2 of these keys here. Just towers? That's still good. You don't need that many maps. Thanks for the follow, Ziggy. Like here, how many maps do I even have? I guess I have a decent amount. I want to run a good map on there. Five K shield with the Eldritch battery node. So I'm using this amulet that takes 30% of my mana and turns it into energy shield. So I get like 2,000 or so energy shield. And I have a bunch of scaling on the tree. So it's scaled up to 5,000.
Rare treasure.
You're not using the amulet fully? No. People are getting FOMO from my strat. Lame. It feels so unfair for the other classes which cannot afford to skip so much stats and still blast the map. I have nothing against your build for the Magic Finder. You have nothing against if you build a Magic Finder to call enemies and have a friend doing the damage. What? Why? The Shockwave Totem? This video makes me sad. You can't post links on my account. It's in my Discord. It's under the PoE 2 Stormweaver channel. It's pinned. Okay, so now we got to put on some of these tablets. Finally have this set up. I have so many breach tablets I dropped today. Should we craft these as well? I've already set aside some good ones, but we could just craft these and see what happens. Oops. Breach tablet. So I have increased quant, increased rare monsters. I will probably be using these two. Unless I have an even better quant one. This one's actually better, is it? Well, this is your maps contain additional breach and quant. So maybe that one is better. This is, oh, it's only 6 though. This seems alright. Okay, let's see rare monsters. This is very good. This is pretty good. Between mine a viewer edited, so you use at your own risk. I have been fixing it as well. The difference is that mine hides a lot of stuff. I'm not trying to sell you on my filter. You can use it if you want. Use it at your own risk, though. Alright. The game is extremely hard. So don't feel like you're doing anything wrong, sweet envy. So I do have a video going over stuff here, like leveling guide. I recommend some items as well as some pathing to make the campaign a little bit easier. Uncut level 20, yeah, those drop in eye level 82 zones. Yeah, it hides all the shitty bases. It only shows the really good Stormweaver bases. You can find it on the trade site by searching for item level minimum 20. Okay, so we're going to use these three. Thanks for the follow, Canna Monkey. Now some of these ones became good again. So we can go down here, I guess. I need to anoint these. Yeah, I ran... Well, you don't need to run it 3 times, but you need to get to the end of a level 10 and have 3 of the different keys. So you could run it 3 times, or you could just buy the keys. These are the keys. Deadly Fate, Cowardly Fate, Victorious Fate. You need to fight the Trial Master at the end. I have so many breach tablets, it's crazy. Should lower the price of all this now. Where's my deli stuff here? Rarity, rare monsters. Wait, no, that's not the one I want. Probably level 20 spark. I think it's also more expensive. I don't know, actually, honestly. Maybe just do the 6 link because it's cheap. 6 link is very cheap, isn't it? Monster has a 50 LA res. Hopefully this isn't too bad. It's also burning ground, so I gotta put this on. On the same price.
Desert fire. Die, forgotten. Not yet. There is power in
Ooh,
this
Divine Orb.
object. I can feel it.
Easy. Drop from Omniphobia. I don't think I've ever had a Divine Orb drop from that guy before. You need to use it on a jeweled glove, yeah. A white jeweled glove. I think it could be any eye level, but the glove itself is eye level 26. So, honestly, good luck finding one lower than that. I would guess the eye level does not matter. But, yeah, you would just throw it on a jeweled glove.
Sand, take you. Die, scum.
This breach is going to be hard since the monsters have so much built-in resistance. It's a really, really shitty map. But I think we'll be okay.
Sand, take you.
Like I not want it, he never joined the party.
I need more time.
Egghead. Watch the 5 tips and tricks video. You're failing one of those things. Or I can just tell you, it's because of your mana flask.
A rare treasure.
You're not the first person to die to that.
I need more time.
Is there a catalyst that affects rarity? I'm not sure. No worries. My god. Every single day there's somebody who's dying to that. It's I guess there's just not that many mods on a flask, so a lot of people are just gonna randomly just have it on their flask. That's the follow J crit. Spark is mid till 55? I suppose so. I don't know. I feel like the campaign is hard for a lot of people, though. I've only leveled with Spark, so I don't know. I got through the campaign with Spark just fine, but it was difficult, yes.
Not yet.
You could use Arc if you want. I used Arc between Acts 2 and Acts 4, but then I switched back to Spark, and I was happy with Spark. Means feel smooth for Cannon Monkey, true. Arc was fine, yeah.
I need more time.
You bought some leveling uniques, yeah. Thankfully, you do get the payoff when you reach endgame. It's fucking crazy. Lost in the endgame.
Thank you. I can't do that yet.
You go to 15, lightning arrow, and maybe level Sork, true. Well, what you're seeing right now is an incredibly nerfed character because I've taken off the power to put on Magic Find, so this level of power is not that hard to get. Assuming you
I
don't
need more time.
completely nerf it with Magic Find. My character is not cheap, though. To get a good character, you don't need that much, though. It's not expensive. Explain. It's hard to answer that because I don't really remember like what are the low level support gems, if you know what I mean. right? Like, a lot of the gems I'm using right now are not necessarily available at low levels. I think the suggestions for Spark are not bad, though. Like, you could just choose, like, whatever it's suggesting, and most of them would be fine.
What is?
Like, Unleash you get early, Acceleration you get early, Arcane Tempo you get early, Considered Casting you get early. I don't know when you get Inspiration, but that's fine. Like, Control Destruction would also be fine, and there's a lot of gems you could use. Also, you might as well quality your 6th link as well. Don't forget to do that. I think I've gotten 1 or 2 so far. They're not very common. The rolls on jewels are so crazy. Like, if you want to get a GG Divine and then corrupt it, it's so expensive.
Yes.
Yeah, we got a Diviner. We need to update this counter. Zero. I haven't found any with increased rarity as well. I found mine a long ass time ago. That's crazy, Tempest. Congrats. I need a +5. It might affect jewelers though, we don't know. Like, they're so rare to begin with. It's the follow it text. For season 1? That's in like a year. I'm hoping we're gonna get a lot more League mechanics before then, just slowly drip fed. I don't know. I would like to see a new League mechanic though, instead of porting over some old thing. I think that would be way more exciting for something fresh. Another Oasis map, nice. I think they're gonna do something to Spark because literally everybody's playing Spark. They did that to PoE 1 a couple years ago. I kept playing Spark, but a lot of people stopped. What they did was they nerfed the projectile speed. But you can get around that. Even in PoE 2, you can get around that with a Quiver. Widow Hail Quiver. I don't know what they're gonna do to Spark, but I do feel it's slightly problematic. That Spark is so good compared, like it's just so mechanically good. And you're right, it's hard to nerf that. So maybe it will be really good for season 1 just because, well, in PoE 1, Spark has always been great. I just hope they don't like fundamentally change the skill because it's so good. They probably won't though. I mean, if people like it, let them play it, right? Feel like they make all of the old mistakes. Well,
Victory is mine.
it's an alpha, right? You don't know what they're gonna do about it.
No mana.
We'll see what happens. Oh my god, there's no other side. I thought there was another side up here. The thing that makes Spark so good is you don't need to aim it. Like, it's just the way it's designed. It's just designed to be better than other skills. So they might just, I don't know what they'll do. They might just nerf the damage on it. Like, why would you ever play different skill when you can just press the button?
A rare
Shit,
treasure.
even shit in the low corners will die. Very hard to balance something like that. Okay, Archmage. Well, Archmage is what's propping up other spells, so that doesn't make sense, right? Why would they nerf Archmage? If they nerf Spark, then people will use Archmage to play other spells. Archmage is not a problem. But I also don't think they will necessarily nerf Spark in the short term because I don't think this is what we're doing is not problematic. This is fine.
Need mana.
We're not doing like a billion damage. There are builds out there doing like billions of damage, right?
Victory is mine.
That stuff is gonna get nerfed. What we have, our characters have like good investment and like no cheese. We're not abusing like interactions unintentionally. What is this thing? Is this good? So I wouldn't be worried about it like a short-term buff, but talking about season 1, like season 1 is so far into the future. I do think it will get nerfed before then. It's like a year out. I hope it doesn't though. Yeah. The best jewels. I like to go for utility on my jewels, so my jewels have a lot of like increased start to energy
A
shield
rare
recharge,
treasure.
faster energy shield recharge, cast speed. Yes, cast speed is really good.
Die once more. A rare treasure.
If you want to make money right now, Benko, I think Ultimatum's pretty reliable profit. Because those soul cores, you can 3-to-1 them into the Magic Find soul core, and that one sells for 4 div. Also, there's a boss at the end, Trial Master, just... Yeah, this is just part of the song. You can bring in the boss fragments, the 3 fate boss fragments, and when you finish the ultimatum, fight Trial Master. He drops Adorned. He'll probably not get it, but it's like a lottery ticket. He drops other stuff. I think it's worth running him. I think on average you make money. I'm using WAC, yeah. I'm very sad that I don't think it's possible for them to port that into PoE 1. Like, you need to design the game for it. It's so good. It is amazing. My hands never get sore. And I've been grinding this game so hard. Like, if this was PoE 1, my hands would be really, really sore. Proximal tangibility. This fucker. I hate this mod.
Die forgotten.
So what I do, Benko, is I actually buy all the fragments and I go in and I do the whole thing. You're getting a bunch of soul cores just by running through to the end, and you can eventually 3-to-1 those for the rarity fragment. And then I fight the boss. And yeah, if you get the shield, it's a win. And I don't think the fragments are very expensive, so I think it's worth doing it. Just in the small chance you get an Adorned, right? The shield isn't a huge win, but the Adorned is a pretty big win. What essence are you using to make these +5? Or are you literally just transmuting? Oh, I see. True.
Die forgotten.
Wait, what eye level do you need for that? '81. Alright, thanks.
Yes.
What was that amulet? Useless. It's the follow copy 28. What is this? Is it in here? Where is this thing? Demon Knot Ruby Ring. Oh, here it is. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. And if you're risk averse, you can always just sell them in bulk on the trade thing. I think all soul cores have some amount of decent value because of that. Hmm. This is a really good jewel. It's 3 mods with Corrupted Blood. I don't think Corrupted Blood's important, but it is good for doing ultimatum. I might have to just keep this on my character. I don't think anything in maps gives Corrupted Blood, does it? Have you guys noticed yourself ever getting it? Thanks for the follow, X Pegasus. But it's incredibly important for ultimatum. So I have skill effect, recover 2% life, maximum energy shield, a dead mod. That's I like that. I need that. That one's very good. This thing can be taken off. Um, which one of these do I like more? Cast speed with this is strictly better. No, well, do you want me to update it to what I'm doing now? Because what I'm doing now is like Magic Find. This is not something like people should be copying necessarily. Is it not up to date? Which one should I update? They've all been updated 3 days ago. If you think I should update something, I'll do it. I feel like nothing needs to be changed on this. Because I'm doing weird stuff right now. What I'm doing is sort of like a tangent to this. Make a magic find one? Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if it needs a mobalytics though. I feel like I need to do a YouTube video for that. Because the thing is, you don't all have to get magic find the way I'm doing it, right? Like it's arguably better to get it on the rare pieces of gear. I just really don't want to swap every single piece of rare gear because that gets super expensive. So we just went with the shield because now I can go like straight back to blasting difficult content, just swap a shield, right? But yeah, I mean I'll put out a YouTube video just talking about this, talking about what we're doing with rarity. There already is one. I mean, like this talks about how I'm switching. It doesn't. I don't know how much more I need to say. Like the second half of that video is going over the build. It's pretty surface level, but I feel like what we're doing is surface level. I guess I could have a video going over the changes in the tree, but basically what I did with the tree is I just went for some chain since we're doing breach, and the breach is good with chain. And I grabbed a lot of cast speed because my damage shield had cast speed. So when I put on this shield, I don't have a lot of cast speed. But this tree isn't necessarily better. It's just making up for losing that really good shield. That's why I switched the tree. So I don't really want to like change the mobilytics to this tree because that would be confusing. Any link updates? Not really. Sometimes I'm putting in... Okay, right now I have Arcane Tempo, Acceleration, Inspiration, Rising Tempest, Shock Siphon. The reason why I have Rising Tempest is because my cast speed is so bad. Because I don't have my shield. I don't want to nerf my cast speed with considered casting. And that's because we're magic finding and I took off all my cast speed. I have Shock Siphon because when I kill something, I get energy shield back. And this is specifically because in breaches, there's just so many monsters. But sometimes I'm putting mobility on so I can run through the breaches faster. I'm not really using Unleash for breach. That doesn't mean... I like Unleash the most. It's just what I'm doing right now. It doesn't feel like it's important to have Unleash. So I would say the normal links are still the normal links for most content. Hmm. I'm not sure. Maybe you could test it out. I mean, I don't know the details of how much better the divine drops are in higher waste zones. I doubt they would be that much better. The XP is going to be really bad. If that's something you care about. This jewel's so sad. It got fucking annulled. Hmm.
How can I help?
I'm not sure. I feel like these are just gonna go up and up and up forever. They're actually not. They're somewhat stable. 52? I'll buy a few for that cheap. Maybe these just aren't that rare. Don't have resistance on your shield or focus. If you're doing this magic find thing, I have res on my focus. I'm just solving it by getting resistance on the my glove and swapping that too. Okay. What's next map? This is some crazy map. Jeez, how am I gonna do this? I need to put in a T16 here. Juicing a T16. I'm a little scared about this one. Okay, are any of these good? This one's pretty good, actually. It's minus 15 max res, though. I might actually be killing myself doing this. We'll see what happens. Decent chance I die. you're truly min-maxing, you can get res corruptions on jewels. It's like 10, up to 10 res. Oh. Well, how often is... Actually, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I'm losing res when I weapon swap. Things I'm rarely weapon swapped. And weapon swap for as little time as possible.
Wall of flame!
Also, I don't think I'm ever getting hit when I weapon swap. I feel like I wouldn't weapon swap if something was gonna hit me. So I don't know how important that is.
Sand, thank you! By Garukan!
I should show white attuned wands. I think I'm kind of trolling by not doing that. Because I do need to make my wand better. Is it normal? Is that how you do it? Does anyone know? Is that the syntax? Yes, it is. Okay. I think it's gonna show. I stopped weapon swapping curse. It's good damage. You probably should do it for bossing, but I'm not bossing, so I just have it on my main.
Didn't break a sweat! Garukan favors me.
This is the shit that kills me. Walls like this dropping me.
Wall of flame!
Not right now. There's literally no difference in crafting the two.
A rare treasure. You will burn.
My king nears.
Yeah, that's really annoying. Real erasure. Ooh.
Garukan favors me. This is 83. I guess, wait. If I go in there and show 81, maybe I can loot some attuned wands.
Go on.
Oops. Where was the breach? It probably would have dropped where the breach was. I think it was further back.
I need more time.
Maybe there's no? Oh yeah, there is here. Cool, I'm showing them now. It's the lightning one. 29. +1. Smooge. Alright. Augury's pretty shitty layout. I don't remember if step is good or bad. I'll do it though. Barrage reflect people. You can. Some people in chat have been spamming ice wall on them. That doesn't reflect anything. Holy shit. What is happening with that? Okay, I want to reset this area. I didn't read that map. Maybe it has some crazy shit on it. Is there a TV? There is nothing crazy on this.
Victory is mine.
How's your magic finding been, Zero TV? Anything good? I still have yet to find a T0 unique. That's what I would love to see. I think that's really, really rare to get though. Even if I had more, it'd probably be so hard. Nice.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, step is a good layout. I like this layout.
I need more time. I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. A rare treasure.
So we're asking, is this a good endgame ring? Thanks for the follow, Explorer. Yes. That is a good ring.
I didn't realize you could get spell damage and lightning damage on the same staff. In PoE 1, you can't do that. One of them blocks the other mod. That's interesting. That's pretty crazy.
Desert fire.
Man, if I had procced the 10 breaches on this, it would have been insane. This is like the map to get 10 breaches on.
A rare treasure.
I think it's bugged, Philly. Philly, why don't you unspec it? Maybe it's bugged. Probably just your RNG though. But you never know. This game is full of bugs right now. Hit breach, oof. Is that how it works, Asus? I have no idea. Maybe? What is the high, the one that can only drop a high tier? I don't know what that is.
Desert fire.
I'll drop my ingenuity at tier 4.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
That's a good idea though. Like that might, I could see that possibly working. I don't know if it would though. Hard to say. No, but they're saying if you do a lower level one, possibly there's some drop that only drops from the max level King of the Mist and it's not ingenuity. So you're just like keeping that out of the drop pool. So it's not that it would be easy. It's not about it being easy. It's interesting to think about that. It's, people are running Simulacrum lower level to drop the flask, really? What level are they running it at? Level 1? Interesting. And how much more likely is it to drop then?
Speak.
That's a good amount, isn't it? Isn't that a profit? Is that not a profit? I've dropped 2 out of 10, I think. So you're doing better than me. That seems really good to me. Wait, why is there somebody here? Get out of my hideout. Wait, how much are you selling the belts for? Yeah, I do my breestones by myself. Shit, that's what I didn't put in my video. I should have put in that video me fighting the breachstone boss. Fuck. I knew there was something I was forgetting. God damn it. That would have been useful for this video. Yeah, you better tank up for that one. That one looks really, Put on some +2 max res jewels for that. +2 at max cold res. That's like monsters deal double damage and they penetrate with cold. Getting started, you could just look for a little bit of rarity on your gear. You can't. I believe those coins, you can drop magic ones while in the ultimatum. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's how I believe you get them. Yeah, drops from Trollmaster. Okay, this is Monster's Pen. This is the follow Ramon. After this map, I gotta stretch my legs. I've been sitting down forever.
Wall of flame! Garukan favors me.
Did he accidentally click the portal? I mean, I've actually done that before. Sometimes the... I don't know, I'm just stupid. The... Like, I don't even... You need to move when you go to someone's hideout, but I'll just, like, move, and the friggin' waypoint is right on top of the portals, and I just, like, click in it, and the guy question marks me.
Die, forgotten.
Should I even be showing rare belts? Aren't belts bad? Who needs a rare belt when you have ingenuity? He ran in and started looting. That is actually insane. What the fuck? The annoying thing about that settings Zero TV is if you're trying to do like a rota for just random people, it fucks that up. I don't bother with that setting. The odds of somebody running into your map and you having like a good map in there and them stealing something good is just so low. The loot filter right now is in Discord. In the Stormweaver section. It is still a work in progress. I'm editing it. And right now the current one I think is pretty good. It's gone through a lot of iterations today. Because one of my viewers was trying to make it better. And I had to do some changes. Quite happy with it right now. Obviously, we could nitpick and make it slightly better, but I don't know. We're gonna get Filter Blade soon. Oh shit, what was that? What the fuck was that meteor? Is there a shrine here? What? Is there a monster that just drops a meteor on your head? That was crazy. You have? Do you know what does it? That was the first time I've noticed it. And it did a lot of damage. That was kind of scary. Oh, is it? So that was a rare monster. It was just some rare monster did it. True. Are you guys actually reading rare monster modifiers? I am not really doing that. In PoE 1 I do. In this one, I don't know. It feels harder to read the monster mods. It's harder to even know what is a rare to begin with. By the time I know it's a rare, it's already dead.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
What button is the pause that lets you read? Is there a pause that doesn't obscure the screen? Don't worry about it, Tav. I appreciate it, though. It's too much trouble.
Desert fire.
Alex, so have you logged in yet? When are you going to try this game? Where's the breach? This map is almost done, is it not? Oh, here it is.
Die, forgotten.
Yo, what's up, Alex? Reduce breach speed? Ooh. Not necessarily.
I can't do that yet.
Just the other nodes are so good.
Not yet.
Wait, why is reduced breach speed bad? Well, I mean,
A rare treasure.
it makes it easier. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like strictly bad. But the opportunity cost of losing other points is bad. So yes, I guess it is bad. Yes. I would go this over this, except reducing. If I was just running through maps, I don't think this is useful. But this is like super useful if you're juicing, because if it procs, it's crazy. And it procs a lot. We procced it several times. We procced the 10 one, I think, at least once. Try it, nice. 180 is good.
Speak.
I needed 81 to hit +5, right? I don't think I'm actually filtering 81. Oh, I am filtering 81. The hideout map. Aren't those maps really small or no? Let's look at this Craft of Exalt PoE 2. Where is it? Wait, how do I get the +5? How do I choose the wand base? What the fuck? Oh, it's a suffix. That's why. I'm used to PoE 1. Yeah, 81. Okay, I'm showing the right thing. We're gonna try and craft this thing. Yeah, I'm showing it on the filter now. I should probably show Siphoner as well, right? Might as well. Or siphoning. I think you can just do both like this. I'm not sure though. Right? What is now? Does anyone chat no for sure? You just list base types over. So like this is actually could be like this as well. There we go. You're looking for +3 to level of Shockwave Totem? Merry Christmas to you as well. Is that what you're looking for? I don't know. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. I ran out of maps. We're gonna have to craft some new maps. $15 normal. Why is this showing as 15 normal? Because it's normal, it has 157. All this currency we've farmed. So much bubblegum currency. I was worried I would run out of alchemy orbs. I have enough of them. Oh, I thought I was gonna stretch my legs. I guess we'll craft the maps and then I'll stretch my legs. Do you all think I should be running anything besides increased magic, increased number of rare monsters, and increased rarity and quantity? That's what I'm running right now. What are these other maps? Any of them have anything? What about rare monsters have one additional modifier? Alchemy Omen is what, like, isn't it like 7 Exalted Orbs or something now? Fuck that. I don't know about increased magic monsters. 71% increased magic monsters. Like, would that be good? We do have a lot of magic monsters in these breaches, but I just don't know if that really matters. What about pack size? Is that good enough? Ooh, this is a lot of rarity found. I think rarity of items is good. That's a lot. This is gonna show Okay, I don't know if this is my makeshift regex. Probably not the lowest amount of characters, but it functions. I may do a bunch of the magic ones later. Maybe I'll do a bunch of them in a row so that we'll be able to just see pretty easily if it's good or not. Alright. This one needs to be slammed. Twice. This one. It's good. This one needs to be slammed twice. This one needs to be slammed once, I think. Is it twice? But that hit a suffix. This one needs to be slammed. Nice, that hit something good. This one needs to be slammed. Is this done now? Yeah. This one is done. This one needs to be slammed. Nice. We slammed some good stuff. Yeah, last regex was stupid. Last league's oh, I still have one. What are these? Why do I have these over here? These are also need to be crafted. Do I have enough of the deli things? Rarity? See, I'm just gonna do one of each. Fuck it. The warrior? What is that? Is that the body armor? It's expensive. I can't afford it. I tried corrupting it twice. I failed. With this glove, I highly recommend watching the YouTube video Mossel92 because the mobalytics is just like a skeleton of the passive tree and the skills. It doesn't explain how to actually play it. Like, you will not be able to have a good time if you just go off the mobalytics. It's not, I would need to write, like, thousands of words, probably. And I can't be bothered for that. Oh. This is, the material relevant. Obviously, you don't need to watch all of it, but all of this is relevant to the build. Look at this. Things like this disgust me. I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah. You're a dick right away. What? Looking at getting an item and seeing 25 divine people are wrecking the economy by abusing this is just no. Yeah. Purity is a touchy subject. How do I do emojis in this? You must be educated. Professional, yeah. A lot of people are upset about it. There's a lot of like negative comments about this. In fact, I'm not even seeing these replies. Lots of people are like having conversations in the comments. Sure, Aether Kitty, but I don't really know how to configure this stuff. I just have it at random stuff. So this may not help you. I have Windows full screen. Texture quality high, texture filtering 16, lighting default, shadows ultra. Everything is high, actually. This probably isn't good for you. I hope you sort your shit out though. Wait. I think somebody told me to turn this off. I don't remember. The friggin' NVIDIA app always like changes everything back to suggested whenever I do some optimizations in here. I don't remember. No, wait. This is on is good. On of this thing on is good. Reduces lag. Youth pros. Oh no. Oh shit. People responded to this. If you're gonna be a loser and poor, complaining about others' success, might as well be on the other half. Be rich and successful. Oh my god, these comments are brutal. Your character is worth over a mirror. No, it's not. My character is not worth over a mirror. Oh, your VPN? Playing PoE on a VPN, that's psycho. Oh my god. I actually like these sort of comments where people are so angry at each other. I rarely get videos like this. I can already see the Reddit guys who get rarity gear with all the currency and all get nerfed. This is true. This is the most fun Breach has ever been. Breach feels crazy. You have 9 mods in your mod. Some of them might be hybrid mods, like 2 lines for 1 mod. I'm almost top 1k in the ladder. I wonder what I am on the ladder now. I haven't really been grinding. I was 500 2 days ago. Am I top 1000? Oh, whoa, I went up. Now I'm 450. I'm climbing the ladder. I even died today. Could be higher.
Reverse for you, true. Alright, breach maps. Throw these back in. Oh my god, they go in this other tab and I forget about them. There we go. Okay, are we doing Steaming Springs? Or another Oasis? I do like Oasis. Do another Oasis. In total, it has 11 mods. What the fuck, dude? You should save that. How did it get so many? That might be a bug. Might have a collector's item there. For the Empyrean Meme Museum. Are you gonna run that? I feel like you should save that. Oh, I see. I said I was gonna stretch my legs and I forgot. God damn it. Frames tank really hard. That's unfortunate. Also, that's very unfortunate because Breach is kind of like the dangerous part of the map too. You don't want it to be dropping frames for that. You're playing with a friend? True. Nice.
There is power.
Too bad they don't have the Spark MTX, so you could both have like a different color and that would look really, really funny. Are we gonna get Spark MTX? I wouldn't even mind if they just did like a black one for the Void one. Same skin, just black.
That's probably like super low down on their priority list though. How are they gonna even make the spider? It's like, I don't... These sparks are lines now. They used to be little circles. So like a spider made sense. How do you make a spider out of a line? It's a main income? True. Well, actually, no. Their main income right now is selling early access for $30, right? Like, surely that made so much money. But, yeah. Once, pretty soon, it's gonna be their main income again.
Didn't break a sweat.
How much money do you think they made from selling these early access keys? They sold over 1 million, right? Oh my god. So what, 30 million? Maybe that's not that crazy, actually.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
What is on this? This guy is so tanky. A 130% more life. A million worldwide isn't a lot. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
A rare treasure.
What's the follow? Arvas. Does anyone know? Are we playing with PlayStation and Xbox players right now? Like everybody's on the same... Net. Everyone is, right? This is completely cross-platform.
Fall
True.
before me.
That's why sometimes my trades take 5 minutes, right? Because it's an Xbox player. That's nice though that they're able to cross-platform is great. The guys who are like, chill, chill, I want to trade, and then they take 5 minutes. There's because they're on the sitting on the couch playing Xbox, and they're like eating food and just doing other shit. Maybe they have like the TV on. They have 2 TVs. They're not even really playing. Yeah. I would pay a divine for that jewel I just messaged him for. Should I just offer a divine? He's not gonna raise it for like a lot. He's gonna charge like 2 divine for that now. You can never just offer like that. But maybe you can. It's not relisted yet.
your time. Die once more.
Map is complete. Should I look for if there's a breach in these last 50 monsters? Probably isn't. It's the Fallout deep analysis. This is my first character, yes. Okay, I gotta stretch my legs. Hopefully, this guy repriced it yet? He fucking sold it. What? I would have offered more if he asked for more. God damn it. I hope he at least sold it for more than the 10 exalted orbs when I offered 50. Good over it, Gotta heat up some food. Is the second slot important? I only have the second slot because I needed res, so I got one with 2 slots. What's up, BX Alex?
Yeah, I think my next upgrade does need to be the wand. That's why I'm starting to show the wand based on my filter. I'll try and craft one. If not, I'll just save up and buy one. Good luck, come to peace. You know, out of all my maps today, I died in the dumbest map. It wasn't even a juice map. It was just like a Alcango pathing map. It was fucking bad. I crafted this one myself by exalt slamming. So you come like a boot to me. Hmm. So the follow. Add sack. Hmm. Got like a billion tabs open right now. This guy has such a strong opinion. Whatever's highest. Yeah, you just want a high total of energy shield plus mana. Yes. Correct. I don't, because I have a immunity to freeze.
Wait, one div profit from what? Immunity to freeze is from this ring. Although you can get it, just get it on a charm. I believe it's a global T0 drop. T0 means it's the rarest thing in the game. I only know of 4 possible T0 drops. One of them is Dream Fragments. There's only 16 of them. It's 100 right now. Another one is Astramentus. There's 19 of them. It's 140. Another one is Headhunter. Is this T0? It's not that expensive, actually. The fuck? It's only 30? And then, Original Sin. Does anyone know if there's a 5th? Are there any more T0 global drops? I'm not talking about rare boss drops. I'm talking about drops that can drop anywhere. My resists are capped. That's a good dinner. I don't love this map. Maybe I shouldn't do a boss with pen. With a boss map, we should do not horrible mods. This is probably fine. Yeah, you can. It's in the... Well, one of them is like number of open rune sockets, I think. What the fuck? That guy never traded me. I forgot about that guy. Is he in my limestone hideout or is he in his limestone hideout? I don't remember what he wanted even. He wanted left 7, top 10. This. I bought this for 5 and then I'm selling it for 3. Not bad, honestly. Not bad at all.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yo, thanks for the sub, Mr. Zagala. Appreciate you. Oh, this is a good shrine.
Not yet. Not yet. A rare treasure.
Follow mine plays.
What foul energy gives life to you?
I'm gonna post it. I'll send it to you. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Dude.
Go now, defiler of flame.
So I wait, is this it? So John Days, what we can do instead of like doing the same thing twice, changing the name, you can just have like a space and have different things. So here we have rare, attuned, and siphoning. Here we have normal, and I'm not showing the magic because I think the strat is we just hit it with a lightning essence. Needs to be 81 or higher. So, and then for the currency, I did add in the mirror and the greater and the perfect jewels. I'm just gonna post this in Discord for you. I'm just gonna DM this to you actually. And the other change I made was for the uniques. I believe you need to show the rarest at the top, and then second rarest, and then third rarest, because it's going to prioritize the top. So that was like screwing up the tiers, but I've already fixed that. Yeah, I think everything's good right now. But right now, the only difference is it's not showing the magic um things. The magic attuned ones.
Wall of flame.
I do think showing white is way more valuable because you're able to essence spam it. So if we were to show only one, that would be much better. Yeah, magic is you're just basically like saving a transmute, which is free. But if it's white, you can choose to transmute it, which doesn't cost anything, or you can essence it. Well, like you have more options if you show the white ones. Just because I think it's too much clutter to have both, when potentially the blue is not very useful, I don't think. I'll be back in a second. What do you mean, which magic?
Speak.
Hmm.
Go on.
Okay. You do show the magic ones? True. That's fair. I mean, yeah, it's fine if you have the inventory space, right? But for me, I potentially might fill up my inventory, so fuck that. Dude, is this guy ever gonna buy the item? Oh no, wait, he already did. Who's this guy? Did I ever sell? I don't think I ever sold that. That was a minute ago. I'm not sure. I don't really know what all the meta is aside from what we're doing. I'm sort of like focused on this. Oh shit. The item I wanted got listed for a div, but then he went offline. Fuck. Oh no, it's different actually. There's so many jewels. They all look the same. Hmm. Alright, next map. I don't remember if Willow's good or not. I think I show all rings. Do I have any white sapphire rings? Sapphire normal, that's how you'd find it. I do. I have been using all my chance orbs on these, by the way. Feels sad. Quite rare. Well, it's T0. Yes, it's incredibly rare to get. How do you check your rarity? You go to your Spark, and then you extend the info where you see like your DPS and stuff. And all the way at the bottom, it shows your rarity. Well, they need to be 81 or higher to get the +5, so it's only showing 81 or higher. Which means you kind of, that's for like when you're doing your T16 maps. By the way, if you have suggestions, you can like at John Days is the one who's editing it. Or I can edit it as well, honestly. But don't be too picky. If something's not too annoying, just leave it. Oh my god, I'm fucking... Dude, I'm gonna die. I died. Fuck. This is pen. I think this map is 25 pen. Both of these two maps are 25 pen. 25 pen is pretty fucking tricky. I should have... I forgot that these were rippy maps. I should have just kept my distance. God damn it. I could have also just logged. No, I had no mana left. That was... I don't know. A visual bug. God damn it. I could have definitely logged there. This is another pen map, so I should probably be careful in this one as well. Did I really? I was very low mana. This is the coolest room ever. I love this. Oh, John Days, maybe we should hide the
A rare.
all belts. What do you think? All rare belts. Have you guys ever sold a belt to someone before? I don't think I've ever sold a belt. I don't think people like belts. But why people buy heavy belts? You're talking about rare heavy belts, right? Because I don't think you'd want to chance a headhunter when you can chance a drain fragments that's worth 3 times as much. But none of them sell? Yeah. Belts are garbage.
Desert fire. Need banner.
2 divs. Wait, what's funny about that?
Didn't break a sweat.
Is it corrupted? Oh, not the soul core ones. What the fuck? Oh no.
One favors me.
That's funny. Yeah, that's crazy. It doesn't work with those. It only works with soul cores. That's insane. Sad thing is somebody will buy that anyways. They're not gonna know. This double rarity ring is selling for divine. Let's go.
Speak.
Yeah. Rarity FOMO. Rarity is such a touchy subject. I'm kind of almost surprised they brought it back. The only way to not get pissed when there's like some OP rarity league is just to embrace it and farm the rarity as well. Getting angry is just a recipe for just being miserable.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Victory is mine.
We've got to time the market and sell our rarity gear right before the holidays end. Right before GG gets back and nurse it. Did the people really hate it in PoE1 though? It was touchy, but I don't think was it a universally hated mechanic? I don't feel like it was. I feel like people loved Affliction League. I'm also not even sure people hate it right now. I feel like Zizarin and Sergog, I didn't even watch their videos, but I feel like they're like just stirring the pot. Getting people riled up. People see these guys upset, they're gonna get upset.
Garukan favors me.
But I'm not a Magic Find shill, that's for sure. I don't normally do this. Just, you know, it's better not to fight it. Are you sure that's the reason why? I thought that was Necropolis was when everybody could make a perfect bow. Affliction? I mirrored a bow in Affliction. I don't think there was an easy way in Affliction. Was there?
Take you.
Or what do we got here? There is probably not very much build diversity. I think most people are playing what we're playing. Stormweaver looks like it's the most popular. But that's sort of to be expected, right? Everybody's on the league start. It's pretty brutal re-rolling a character, so a lot of people league started Sorceress because, I don't know, casting elemental spells, pretty cool. And it turns out it's pretty powerful, so why would somebody want to roll off of it, right? Unlucky. You miss PoE. Maybe it's just that I played so much of this last league, but I don't miss it at all. That's unfortunate for you, though. Hmm. Ugh. I've been streaming for a while. I think maybe I'll call it right now. Thanks for the sub, you boy, Soul. Appreciate you. I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow. I don't know when. I'm gonna raid Connor Converse. Let's see what he's up to. It looks like he's gonna make a. He might be re-rolling Stormweaver. I'm not sure. That might be interesting. Thanks for the follows. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'll see you soon. Take care.